Oh, yes. It's time. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. And also welcome. Woo. So, no more Fnaf, huh? No more Fnaf on today's, most likely very irregular, but also super cool and epic But yeah, super excited for that. It's been a while since I haven't just like booted up insert Fnaf game here for the spooky day. But hey, we're playing a potentially very spooky and traumatizing game today in the form of everyone's favorite, maybe Resident Evil or Biohazard HD remaster, specifically PC version, not the GameCube one, because apparently they're different. I don't know, don't ask me, I don't want to talk about it. Okay? You get what I mean? Sorry for being late. Today I actually had a good reason. I was having heckin' lunch with my grandparents, and I was also trying to fix something. But yeah, I'm here now. It's fine though. Being a little late on Sundays doesn't really matter because, you know, I got the whole day to ourselves. We're gonna have some fun. What's wrong, kitty? I'm telling you, I start stream and then she starts tweaking, bro. She's on the Walter White blue, I swear to God. What are you doing? What are you doing? Tight. Yeah, man. Blue, green, purple, whatever, man. Just get me more of this. That's what I think every time I see her just doing... I don't know what she's doing, man. But anyway, she's weird, dude. She sniffs my shoes, so anything she does isn't surprising. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was playing the spooky game. Okay, I'm gonna need you to... Hey kitty, what are you doing? Okay, you're pissed me off. I wanted to just like lay down, but no, she's like perched on the edge of my chair like a friggin' hawk, ready to jump on who knows what, right? Oh. My God, I forgot how I forgot how just straight up unflattering this game is. Oops. That's my fault. You know, thankfully, oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, the camera's so bad. Okay, I don't know what to do with that yet. I would be willing to bet I still need this. What's wrong, cat? Come on. I'll put the film away. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Are ink... Well, not specifically ink ribbons. Are the item boxes for RE1 transferable? Can't believe... She's on my desk. She's gonna knock over... Oh... My God. Mr. Garfons? Is that what that says? How you doing? Okay, you're gonna knock that over. Are you stupid on purpose? Don't... No, I see you. Stupid fucking feline. What? She saw my freaking cologne spray. Took one sniff and she was like, alright, it's gotta go. Started swiping at it. Oh my God, she's having an episode. Jesus Christ. Free from the prison of Fnaf. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. and it only took a measly 104 hours straight of just gaming. That's pretty good, honestly. That's like a new record, I would argue. Has anyone else 100% the games in one sitting? I don't think so. Like, literally, the only things I got up for was eating, sleeping, taking my dog out. And, like, even then, I would fall asleep while playing the games and also eat while playing the games. So, like, basically one sitting, right? I mean, like, some of those games, like Fnaf 3, that shit was boring, dude. I got my sleep in during that game, let me tell you. Yeah, very funny ha-has aside, though. That was brutal. Kitty, don't you do it. Okay, whatever. She's just gonna be annoying then. So we only got 3 bullets, huh? I want my knife. Alright, go Chris Redfield. I could have sworn it was Renfield in the other games. But, you know, fuck regular naming schemes. They're covered in bloodstains. Okay. Oh, but this painting. I can't interact with it. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? And what do I do now? A painting of the building illuminated by a bolt of lightning. Isn't this where things burst from the windows? It's locked. Oh, I need old keys. Oh my god. So I have a shield, but I have not seen a single, like, insert, nor have I seen a door that says it needs a shield, or has an emblem of a shield. Oh, heavens! And she started meowing. Count it, 12 minutes into the stream. That's, not exactly a new record, but her average is getting shorter. 12 whole minutes. Do not get a pet. They suck, they're bad, and, they hate you. So, yeah, don't do it. Do not get pets. They fucking blow. Shit on the floor in front of you and then act like you're the issue. Anyway. So there are red herbs and blue herbs in this game, yeah? Play the new game Bite by Night? That sounds really, really silly. And not the good kind. That sounds like somebody's first fan game. Death is only the beginning. That's great, honey. How do I not death? Yeah, God forbid I play another Roblox game. No, thank you. Roblox games are just terrible. I refuse to subject myself to another Roblox game dumpster dive. Yeah, Dead by Daylight also sucks. I hate to break it to you. Oh, heavens. What a game Dead by Daylight is. Yeah, I may be a little bit retarded, but I'm not that deep. I'm not a Dead by Daylight fan. I refuse to let it get that bad. I'm putting a bullet in my head before that happens. Where the hell do I go? Oh wow, the pattern resembles a woman. That will definitely help me solve whatever puzzle this mansion is hiding. I'd like to think that, what's her name? Claire? Jill. I'd like to think that Jill and Wesker and whatever fourth dude's name is Just like found the right keys and you know, left without me. But they forgot that they, you know, took the keys from me, and I'm just fucking trapped here in this small little alcove of the mansion. God, this camera is just the ugliest thing ever. Holy shit, dude. God, I remember the last time I was actually, like, willing to play a Roblox game. Yeah, never again. Those are so awful and bad and terrible. The mausoleum key, yes. Yes. Alright, I hear zombos. Get my knife. Don't really have the ammo. Yeah, there you are. No, he's touching me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm stuck at 1 HP. Any of the healy stuff I do find, I don't want to have to use. I've already, I feel like I've wasted so much already. Alright, put me in. God, this is why you never limit saves, because now I have to resort all my items. So cancer. Holy shit, the worst camera in gaming history. We found it, guys. We did it. Okay, so yeah, I still don't know what the gemstone's for, and I have a random shield. That's great. So yeah, aside from going to like a Renaissance fair, I don't see how that might help me. Unfortunately. Oof. Nothing here, Chris? You don't even want to talk about it? Okay, Mr. Redfield. God, that name's so bad. So what's the virus of this game? It's the T virus? And then Resident Evil 2 was like the G virus or something? And then, what was Resident Evil 4? It was some, like, plague. Las Plagas. Paint is cracked and dried. That's wonderful, video game, but how does that help me? How would you say that would, you know, be a benefactor unto me? Dude, if it wasn't for the insta-grab hitbox, because like touching him, you just instantly go into his grab. I need to find a way to like have them, to bait them out for an attack, but not have them, or not just run into them. If I can do that, I am gaming. I got like 2-3 headshots there. I'd be willing to bet I need like one good knockdown, and then he's donezo. Honestly, let's put the gun away. I can't even use it. realistically, I cannot use it. Good job, camera angle. I really appreciate that. Alright, so good to know. I've wasted like 3 daggers, and apparently you're able to retrieve them. So let's try to not do that. But yeah, anyway, I've played a lot of like bad horror games on Roblox. Unfortunately, they just don't do it for me. You know what I mean? A lot of them feel intentionally bad, and then others feel limited by, you know, just Roblox being Roblox and the amount of work it takes for a lot of creators to make games look different, just like at all. And then, you know, not to mention just the way the engine runs and feels, it doesn't super encourage. Oh, that's really annoying. I really don't like this camera. It's so awful. If I was able to just control it better in this ridiculous section, because it feels like it wants to manipulate you in a way that you're only focusing on the sounds you're supposed to be hearing, right? So you can hear the sounds, but it doesn't stop the camera from doing the complete 180 instantly. By the way, the 180 is instant. Like that, I just switched 3 camera angles in like 2 frames. Oh my god, it's really bad. Okay. Here we go again. Like, I want to beat this game on hard mode, but I don't think it was meant to. Not by someone like me. Come on. Hurry up. Do it quick. Yeah, these loading screens kind of peeve me. Dude, it's just... so the way the camera works, all right. You hold a direction. Whatever direction your 3D character is heading when the camera switches, it will keep going that way. But if you hit any movement key, and I mean any, it resets all of the movements, right? And you'll start heading in that exact direction, according to the camera's position, which sucks. It's like if you'll see I do a lot of wiggling, so it'll just keep resetting me. Yep. Yep. Well, that's cool. Sorry, sending a text. Alright. Let's keep going. I know I can beat this guy, but as you can see, I was whiffing every hit there. Which is a bit of a shame. It really sucks, though, because, like, once I get past this, I'm 100% certain there are so many good games that are waiting for me. So I'm hoping I don't get turned off by this game too much. Because I'll tell you right now, this game's like a 3 out of 10. The fact that it's so miserable to play right now, I haven't even gotten like an hour into the story. I've just spent like 4 hours instead running around aimlessly. Even though this is supposed to be like a 5-hour game. Come on. Okay. Damn. Yeah, like he whiffs there, but since he was touching me, it didn't matter. He missed his grab, and then... That's such a shame. His hitbox is his hurtbox as well. Oh, man. I'm starting to menu faster. The speedrunner brain's kicking in. Okay. Chris. I'm telling you, if it didn't reset your movement here, it would be that much easier. Also, where does this even go? Okay. Why do I still have the gun in my holster? Okay. What? Oh, the crows. Stop it! Chris! Why? Bro's mixing his movement. Seriously, Chris, why are you hitting a 50-50 freaking fuzzy mix-up on the player? Go to the zombies, Chris. Nothing? You don't got anything to say about the teapot? Isn't this where you get quote unquote trapped? Oh, no. It's first zombie sighting. Oh, so I haven't been here? Okay. Oh, there we go. Old key. So that's where I am. I haven't gotten any of the old keys. A dagger. That's huge. And it doesn't take space. I like that. Chris! It's so hard to move you around, brother. It is so difficult to just move you in the space. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. And then there's this. Ugh. Can't see what's happening. I can't. What is happening? I can't see a fucking thing, game. That's great, Chris. Can you pick up the knife? No? You don't even want to try? Like, I got my defensive item, but now what? I can't see, game. This camera's the fucking most unplayable bullshit. I'm mashing F. Anywhere I can. It's just gonna, yep, talk about the meat. Keep talking about the meat, Chris. Oh, you're not alive, though? Alright, well, I mean... disappointment aside... we have done what we set out. Okay, so now we have... an old lock. So that's where I picked up the shield now. Yeah. Used to be. Huh? When the two have run each other through. The two run each other through. It's got to be talking about the clock hands, but what does that mean? Run each other through. That makes like a whole lot of no nonsense. Cool. Thanks, Chris. All right. What you got? Okay. All right. What you got? Oh yeah. Oh, here. What? I've already done most of this. Oh. Maybe I haven't done most of this. I have an idea. Let's go back real quick to that little alcove. Just see what's over there. Other than, you know, more statues. An eerie picture of dimension. Come on, you gotta find something you can use, buddy. Please. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know what that means. I know what that means. One cracked window is all it takes. What's wrong, Chris? You look hurt. Old key. Yes, please. Oh, we're here. What? I'll come get it. Oh, tabbed out. God damn it. No? Can't step through the gate? Really? Alright. Almost there, Chris. Just clip a little bit out of bounds. You'll be fine, trust.
Will you take the red herb? There's still plenty of kerosene left.
Cool.
There's still plenty of kerosene left.
Alright. So, kerosene exists. Good to know.
We have something flammable.
In fact, the reason I came here is to sell you meth. Oh, we're back here. Is this another old key? Wait, can I just do that? Can I stab them and then just go bup 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 bup? I actually want to test that. I really want to test that. I gotta test that. Wait. Now we're using brain thinking. Come in. Put me in, coach. Boink. Bop, bop, bop. Boink. Ah. Damn, well, that didn't work. Come on, please. I couldn't even move that time. Alright, well. Dang, that's a lot of progress I just lost again. Yeah, the amount of ground I have to cover for death. That's... Yep. This really is like a 2 out of 10 game. Holy shit. If I can't play it on the hard difficulty and just like, I don't know, have even a little bit of fun, I think this game just might not be for me. I'm not put off by hard games, but this is actually fucking ridiculous. Put me in a tight room. Don't give me no gun, because I literally can't afford to even use bullets. How tight everything is. You're telling me I gotta kill these dudes that regenerate if I leave the room. Without any good locomotion at my disposal. Okay. So how do I... Stop, Chris. Stop it. Is it just me, or is the point of making a game not to, you know, make the player have fun? So what do you do to solve any potential issues that might occur? You make sure you have ease of access, tools, and just quality of life, padding out the entire game, right? Because you never want the player to feel alienated from, you know, their own way of interacting with the game to begin with. So why is it that this camera is so incredibly disorienting and unresponsive is the word that comes to mind? This fucking thing right here. The camera again, I didn't even know what side to move. Because I just keep feeling so afraid it's gonna switch. Yeah. Yep. Yep. If I finish the mainline Resi games, and Resident Evil 1 is anywhere but like the last slot, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be very surprised. There's no way a game can top this in just like pure unlikability, right? Maybe RE0. But that one's newer. It should have way more quality of life. Fun things. Okay, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna use my first aid. Also, I'm so confused by that one dude who's like, dude, it's Dead by Daylight, but FNAF. One, who even likes Dead by Daylight? Like, honestly, who honestly likes the gameplay loop of Dead by Daylight? And two, what? Dead by Daylight has FNAF. Why would you want something like, or why would you want something mimicking Dead by Daylight, but not the official game on a actual game engine? Standalone from, you know, any of the fun Roblox stuff. We all know what I'm talking about. Why would you want just a inferior product? The game has been free before. Like, it's not like they even are trying to make a ton of money off of it at this point. They're just trying to keep their players so they can keep them with their fun little microtransactions. You know what I mean? Alright, thank you, Chris, for showing us how to open a door. That's a wonderful idea. Damn, I just failed the depth perception check. Like, bruh, I can't even tell that he's like just fucking right in my anus. This game sucks. Well, this guy's fast. This guy's so much faster. What? Okay. Hmm. Horror game. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Oh man. Alright. Reset them. Backed into a fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, man. This is it hurts. It hurts my soul. But I am trying. What about games like fucking Final Fantasy VII having like the same camera system? Makes them infinitely better. I don't get it. Okay. At this point, I'm just bringing the gun because I clearly cannot beat them on my own. I just gotta use every single resource for like every random hobo zombie I come across. And that was probably my least favorite part about Resi 2. I was like dying for ammo constantly. I was like, what? I thought this was a zombie game. Am I not supposed to be able to, you know, shoot them and live? Hello? Why is the door not opening? There we go. Alright, this game's not even scary. I'm just turning on the music. Okay. Why does that happen? I was doing the truffle shuffle. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, we're gonna give this game one more chance. One more chance before I'm just gonna fucking quit forever. We're doing a new game. I just do not want to play this, man. Let's go with Jill. I don't know. Let's get a whole new start. See what Jill's sitch is like. You know what I mean?
Alpha team is flying around the forest.
They sure are.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Not your ordinary house,
Where's
that's
Chris?
for sure.
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Okay, that was
We've got
voice
to
acting at its finest.
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
Jill, no.
Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Okay, bye, have fun.
Stay sharp.
Better than staying dull. That is a massive door. Huh? You see how cute that doorknob is 3 times the size of Jill's freaking head. Oh my goodness.
A dining room.
Correct. Wow. Oh, I play game now. Ink ribbon for typewrite. A large what?
I
Jar?
think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Okay. Wait, do you also have the truffle shuffle? You move forward? Oh, God. Jill, you're washed. Jill. Jill, no. Oh, God, Jill, you're so washed. Oh, Jill, you're tearing me apart. Unusual. Gold all around the outer edges. Got it. Hmm. Where the Oh. Once again, stupid disorienting freaking whatever. Oh, Jill. What is that? Okay, you still go backwards. Dang, you're fast. What? Jill, I can't see. Jill. Jill, I can't see. I'm sorry, Jill. I can't see the freaking game because the camera's terrible. terrible. It's so bad. This game is unplayable. Run, Jill. Oh, you still have time and legs. Legs are good. No. No, I'm fighting for my life. I'm so scared. I hate this camera! Oh my god. You're doing great, Jill. Holy, it's so bad. It's so bad. This game's terrible, man. Is he immortal? Are you immortal? Okay, I never want to play this game again. I tried. I gave it its fair share. I played for 3 hours of straight misery. That game is awful. I'm sorry. Did I say 3? Almost 4. 3.7. I'm not playing Resident Evil ever again. Oh my god. Like, the frustration alone with the camera being as bad as it is was already enough for me to lose my freaking marbles. Actually trying to play with it, dude. No. No. Also, why is Chris just better? Riddle me that one, Batman. I don't get it. Whew. Thank God I'm done with that. Actually, just a weight off my shoulders. Anyway, we're gonna do Resident Evil 2, because it's not the fucking worst game ever. She pee on my virus till I Redfield? How do you spell? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, Redfield's one word. Because it's a proper name. Noun. There we go. Alright. But yeah, we still have Resident Evil 2. Which is a decent game. I do like Resident Evil 2. It's not the greatest. But I don't actually, like, actively despise it. So that's something. Enable HDR? Oh, cool. Okay, this is funny. One, I cannot tab out, like, at all. Okay, there's that.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh wow, that's something. That's a great game. Can I... Damn! 14! Holy shit. That's funny. Alright, well, that's a lot. Oh, borderless. Perfect. I love borderless. I can't tab out still. You're a liar. You lied to me. I don't even have ray tracing on. Holy. Super resolution? Isn't that... Yeah, that's, Yeah, I don't need 300 frames a second game. 70, I think 75 to like 90 is perfect. I'll just do that, whatever. 8 gigabytes is fucking bonkers. just keeps going. That's so funny. Oh god. Kind of want ray tracing on. I never use ray tracing on like any game. Film noise. Oh. Yeah, let's play it the way the game wants me to. God, look at that. A fresh-faced Leon. Beautiful. Can't believe he becomes a freaking hot shot in the next game. In the next game he's in. Oh, it has to be. Damn, I'd be lying if I said it didn't look really good though. Yeah. Okay. I literally, my mouse cannot escape this game though. Like, why is that? I can't tab out at all while playing this? If that's the case, then... Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Anyway. She virused on my progenitor till I nemesis? Huh? I'm sorry, I've only played Resident Evil 2 and 4, so... I don't know what that means. What is a progenitor? What? I've heard of a quote-unquote progenitor virus. Or whatever. But I have no idea what that means. Okay. Also, I have no idea what stars are, and I refuse to play Resident Evil 1. Like, ever. It's not happening. You can't make me. That game is so bad. Alright, so I've been the story with Leon, and I remember sucking, like, really bad. So that's good. Let's do our, yeah, Claire Redfield stuff. No autosave, stronger enemies. Ink ribbon. Yeah, I'll just do normal. I was thinking of going hard, but I don't even want to, dude. How's it going, Sonic? Hope you're doing good.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
Oh, well, that was quick.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Leon, no! That's manslaughter. You can't do that, Leon. You gotta read them their rights.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He's not a cop yet? True, late on his first day. What a loser.
Claire!
Sorry, I need it. I hate video games.
Claire, you okay?
I cannot tab out. Whatever.
How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
True.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
You and what? That friggin' 6-bullet revolver? Okay. What? What? Game? You can't just skip everything. What? Alright, Chad, I'm counting on you. What just happened? Oh. Costumes. What? Ew. Leon, you look like a child. Aw, guys, he doesn't take his shirt off, though. That sucks.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Well, these games. Three! I have 3 bullets! Shit happened? Well, obviously, but like... What, there's just pikes in the floor? Okay. Sure. Ew, this camera's weird. This camera's weird, too. Why is it doing that? Put her in the middle! Put her in the middle! What are you Why is she on the left? Oh, God. I hate Resident Evil games, it turns out. Is there anything I can... Sensitivity... I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. I just hate it. You know what I mean? Tutorials. Do I need tutorials still? Also, HDR looks stupid good for no reason. Yeah, it's definitely off-center on purpose. Probably because in Resident Evil 1, the camera absolutely loved blocking anything that could possibly be important or in focus, and just, you know, would put random objects in front of them or your character. Yeah, use the gun. That'd break the locks, I'll tell you what. Sure, that's fine. Also, that actually hurts my ears. Boink, boink, and then boink. How about that?
You.
Nothing?
You.
Nothing? Oh, helicopter. Dang, we skipped so far in the game. Hello? Isn't that a helicopter...
Hey! Leon?
Bro, this is like 4 hours into the game. What? Huh? That's what I remember, at least with the Leon. I skipped like half of the night. Oh, and I also just skipped the cutscene. Oops. It's not like I'm missing much. Oh no, there's zombies now. Me too. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you, friend. Alright, there's more. Oh. Well, thank you, kind. Yeah, I'm busy. That did not sound very painful, Claire. That was... I did not like the sound you made there. I'm having too much fun. Oh no. Oh, hey there. Was that? The heck? Oh, hey. Doink. Could have saved myself all that trouble if you just shot the thing. Oh, look, another gun. And a grenade, of course. Okay, some ammo. Some keys. What? 2 shots? Okay. This is a 5 bro. I just don't know guns, it looks like. Oh, hey there, buddy. What was that? Bop, 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 bop. I love that pistol stance. Holy moly. This might be the greatest game of all time. That being said, I don't like it. What you got? Kick it, Claire. Show them how red your fields can be. Oh, that sounds awful. So where am I going? Okay. And then... That is a freaking massive key. What? It's like the fattest key I've ever seen. Good? Do it again, I dare you. Oh, I'm out of ammo, actually. Oh! Hit it? It's a freaking automatic pistol. What in the world? Alright, well, that's great. Hey, I don't have ammo. Can you not? What's this? Sick. This game looks great and all, but like, I thought this was supposed to be normal mode. What happened to like, oh my god, girl, what is your strafing? A fuse? It is very hard to see. Can you aim it down? Aim your freaking flashlight down, Claire. Jesus. Can't see what's happening, girl. What's this? Opening door. No, yeah, it's so I can shoot faster. I know that, but why would I want to shoot faster at the cost of my pistol disobeying me and being like a fully automatic pistol? I press the trigger once and then suddenly my 10 ammo is gone. Oh, look, that's... Yeah, I don't need that. Then get rid of it, Claire! How do I... There it is. Wah, wah, wah. I heard you the first time, dude. Alright, now. Thank you! Thank you for the tutorial! Thank you! Alright, now let's make that Walter White blue. Beautiful. It doesn't give max health, it guards against poison. Okay. Oh, yippee, flash grenade. Okay. Wait. What? Hey guys, check this out. That doesn't kill him, I don't know what does. Take a look at this guy. Also, what the hell is holding my flashlight? Wow, this is just something else, huh? I'd rather just, like, suspend my disbelief and have the flashlight mounted on my freaking forehead. It meant I get to... I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo, video game. I don't have it. You understand? Damn, realism sucks. That took like 10 million seconds to load. Okay. So I need to go to this parking lot. Okay. Oh. Fucking finally. I don't have room for it. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. There, and there, and there. And there. Now I can play the game. Oh, look, it's his hat! It's Tyrant's hat! That's his name, right? It's a stupid fucking name, but that's his name, right? Can you stop moaning and groaning? That'd be awesome. Pull out your flashlight. No! But why? No? Yes? Maybe? Ooh. Well, that was mildly infuriating. And by that, I mean I was about to waste every living soul in here. What? Stand down! Oh, hey, it's that guy. Do not move! You're under arrest. Hands behind your back. Kill him. Doing great, Claire. Bop. Yeah, get out of here. Who could have expected him to get up? Stop it. God, you're so annoying. I need to find a pony. Oh, and a lion. Oh. Ugh, guys, I don't have bullets. Alright. You understand me? I don't have it. God damn it. So what is this supposed to be, the Magnum? What? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. How do I... There it is. Great. Cool. It's just awesome. There's hearing spooky noises. I'm gonna be here a while. I get the feeling the game doesn't want me to do this. Oh, free me! You got this? Yeah, I sure do. I'm gonna have a stroke. Okay. Can I turn the gun on myself instead? That would be preferred. Hey, lady. You too, huh? Oh god, now I am scared. Guys, there's weed in here. Oh, gee willikers. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I don't have anything. There's like 7 million things and... What? What, did she jump? How did I run past her? Where even was she? It's kind of silly. Alright. Have it your way. Oh, hey, look. Gun stuff. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that's convenient. Very convenient.
He's not part of the rescue squad.
Good one, Claire. You're just like Leon. Please shut the fuck up. Alright, girl. Yup. You sure showed him.
What was that?
Is that a dog? I don't very much like dogs. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, hey, it's Leon. I think I'm gonna...
Son of a bitch.
What? Okay. I don't have ammo in this gun. That's why. Okay, so what do I do in this situation? Oh, I can reload. Well, that definitely worked. Okay. Sick, dude. Awesome, even. Cool. Oh, I'm back here. This game is certainly a Resident Evil game. I am definitely playing something from the Resident Evil franchise. Holy shit. This is certainly a video game that I decided to boot up. Oh, great heavens. Alright, time for that Elden Ring speedrun test. Oh my god, Claire, just please go in the direction my controls are, you know, trying to lead you to. That'd be great, hon. Okay. Submachine gun? What? Who has a submachine gun? And why isn't it me? Why is changing direction for you so hard? Oh man. Flame rounds? I'm sorry? Okay. Yeah, we get it, Claire. You're hurt. Can you, stop moaning? That'd be cool. Oh, no. That's great. God. What an annoyance. This feels like I'm playing Resi 4 right now. You know what I mean? But like a really, really bad version of Resi 4. Because I love Resi 4. Holy shit, do I love that game. That game's sick. This is not. I don't got any way to deal with those zombos. Alright, come on. Which remake was first? Was it Resi 2 or Resi 4? Because it feels like Resi 4 was first. This game feels way higher fidelity. Is that the ray tracing? Why does that look awful? Don't worry about it. Just play the game. Just play the game. I'm gonna lose my mind if I try to fix that. Yeah, I was playing the Resi 1 remake. It was the worst game I've ever played. The camera is bad.
Anybody here?
I bet he's not with the rescue squad. Good one, player. I have my objective again. Yeah, so 1 had a remake in 2012, but it was not very good. At least according to my standards. It reminds me of when I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for the first time. Because in that game, you had to use the right and left trigger buttons to reorient your camera. And let me tell you, it wasn't super great. However, the game was substantially good. And the camera wasn't like the biggest problem ever, so I was able to just completely waltz through that. What?
He turns a museum into a police station.
Thank you, Claire. I have no ammo in my gun. Take this. Okay. Thank you, game. I get to do that all over again. This definitely feels like a Resident Evil game. I don't even want this pistol. I can't even use it, I feel like. I've just like never gotten any actual ammo for it, so I mean, there's really no point. Okay. Player, what was that face? Let me see that again. Open the door, Claire. You look so stupid. What? She looks like she doesn't even know what building she's in. Which, to be fair, I don't either, but that's because I haven't played in like a year. Alright, Claire. Let's do that all over again. Ooh. Oh. Do you mind? Okay. Well, congratulations.
Anybody here?
Okay. That guy's here. Seriously, why isn't there any, save, I feel like? How did you do that?
What was that?
Don't worry about it, Claire. Just try not to look at it. It'll only make your head spin. What is happening in this, like, $70 video game? Oh my god. What? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Ah. That was cool. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't. What do I do? Is that just an ashtray? Okay. Huh? Can you come inside? Oh, hi. Hey, I shot you. Real nice. Okay. How do I get a key for that? Yeah, I think I'm at that I want to shoot myself phase already. Bop. How did I miss? Bop. 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 How did I get the knife last time? Oh god, I feel stupid. I feel so dumb right now. Oh, have it! Oh, man. I really hate this. What is this? Oh, that's not gonna help me. Okay. I've been here. How beautiful. It was worth going into the ladies' restroom. Okay.
Anybody here?
Alright, now where's my knife? Is my knife? I'm sorry, I'm just... These my bloody footprints, or... These, Leon's? What is the lighting here? What about this room? What about this room is doing that? Huh? Huh? Friggin' $3 million game, by the way. Anyway. What?
What was that?
How are you even supposed to counter that, like, unironically? Oh, excuse me. The fucking Lucky Charms door's in the way. I'm having fun. I think I might be dead here. Sorry, there's more? Record of events. ECP. I don't know what that means, but I have it. A map. Oh, joyous day. I can go here. Sick. I think. I was gonna make a joke, but I think it's already been made. I'm going this way. Do it. What am I doing? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Is it not Dan? Ban? Fan. What about Leo? There's no L. Back. Bap. Bam. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't, what, why is the flame round? Okay? Why is the flame round? I am having fun. Wow, that was polish. Gotta find a box. Or I will die. A horrible, horrible, unsaved death.
I can do this.
If my crosshairs worked, I'd be very grateful. Oh look, a key. Yippee. I'm willing to bet there's like 2 more of those things. Exclusively in this section. Any day now? I'm like 90% sure. Is that Poppy playtime? Some guy's scribbling. I'm in this godforsaken library. Okay. That's wonderful. I need 11. What this? Just a box? Okay, I do have that. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Fuck! What's going on, fat boy? Oh. Excuse me while I go back through. Are we so for real? This is misery. It's like they want me to kill every single one. I'm going this way. Okay. We're having fun now, right, Claire? Claire? Nope. They everywhere. This isn't Resident Evil 4. I thought people were all like, "Oh yeah, I love how little zombies there are in Resident Evil 2. It feels like a real survival horror game." If it puts me back at the friggin' inner police station, I'm not playing this anymore. Yeah, okay. absolute misery, this game. Like, what the fuck, dude? I cannot believe just how little there was that I could do there other than shoot zombies and run out of ammo. So that was great. That's not how I remember Leon's story being, which is interesting. I guess I'll just play on easy mode for now on, which is cool, but that's gonna be for another day because I think I fucking hate Resident Evil right now. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, that was that was a game that I played for sure. I'll say that I absolutely enjoyed Leon's little portion of that more, but was I not supposed to just pick alternative start? The game kept advertising it to me like it was something special. Is that not the correct play to experience the other story? Cause that's how it felt. It's a harder start? Well then why is the game advertising it to me? I don't understand. Oh, thank you, Resident Evil. I can always count on you. You know, I will say I'm glad there's no spiders in there in Resi 2. That's one plus. Anyway, let's play a game I actually like and don't despise with every bone in my body. Because holy moly. Okay, let me change this. Thank God none of the Fnaf games were like that. Jesus Christ. I mean, Security Breach. Tried. Failed, but tried. Try to unlock the worst. I can't type. There we go. Worst character in the game. Me when clickbait. Alright, there we go. Anyway. It's Binding of Isaac time. Oh boy. 17 loss streak. It looks like we're doing pretty good. So that's nice. Money's power, that's actually really good. Bomb, nice, need that. We're gonna use that on the boss, if possible. Let's hope we get good luck with the room. Oh, shit. 4. Come on. I only got 20 seconds. Is it up? Come on, I got a minute. Oh, please. Dang it! Okay, well, there's that. Amazing start, but it's just not fast enough. Come on. Ooh, okay, that could be good. Okay, that could be decent. Roll the basics. What? Okay. Yeah. Please be good. Please be good. Okay. Yeah. Why so many burning basement starts? Extra large? I don't know how I feel about that. But this is a insane little item right here. Really good. Just gotta get lucky. Dang. Okay. Dang. Okay. Shoot the whoop. That could actually, if we find the room immediately. Come on. Come on. That should have killed way more, I feel like. Okay, if that's not boss room top, we're good. Okay, yeah. Damn. Damn, dude. If anyone doesn't know what we're trying to do, we are wanting to beat the floor boss in a minute so we can unlock a character. Or rather, so we can start the first of like 7 steps to unlock a character. It's actually pretty good. Use that. Oh, that's a little bit worse than I thought. Oh, I'm dying. That's fine, we lost anyway. Damn it. No. Keep going. That's pretty good. Speed range, like that. God, I love how silly Billy little Isaac looks. It's fine. I mean, no, it's not. Okay, this is not fine. This is decidedly awful. Terrible, no good, very bad room. Okay, yeah, like, what the fuck do you do, game? This is stupid. This is dumb. Like, why would you actively... okay. Yeah. I know Isaac isn't the greatest pick for this challenge, but... it's not even a challenge for this character unlock. Why did I collect that? You're supposed to re-roll those, buddy. Planetarium's huge. Dead end here. Shoot. So is this just cooked then? Ten seconds. Two, one. Yep. on. Come on. Quickly, 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 quickly. 15. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, and daily run. Ooh. If y'all want to co-op daily run, I am more than willing. I don't know what I'm doing here, but getting that pickup was terrible. What? Okay. No. Sure. It's definitely a tinted rock. Please be left. It's not. Oh my god. Perfect. Not so perfect. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay. Woo! Barely got that one. My word. Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah, we need curse immunity here. This is enough money. Okay. Oops, I mean, that shouldn't have worked, but hey, we're good here. If it does refresh. Okay. Oh, I need those. The hitbox on these stomps is deceptively massive. That is just not what I wanted.
Luck up.
Okay. Oath of Flies? Okay. So what am I doing again? I'm doing Lamb and I need a boss rush. Can't do Mother and Lamb, so yeah, we'll just do that and then we can focus on Mother for our boy Isaac later. Pay attention to the stomp. That is a whole heart of damage. It really sucks. Oh my god. Shot speed? I don't mind that. Oh my god, scared me. Okay. What? Straight up devil deal room. Getting present here could be great. Damn. No. Nothing I can do about that. Holy shit. Dude. Oh, I hate spiders. Dude, they fucking suck. I hate all of you. Go die. Okay, but seriously? What is this? Game. Game, stop. Game, there's nothing I can do against that. Oh my god. Yeah, just go run off and spawn 17 things. Look at that movement speed. Jesus Christ. Spent like an actual 3 minutes in this room. Okay, and that hit me somehow. That's good. Switch these out.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
True. Misery? You hardly know me. That thing better not despawn or I am going to remove myself from the gene pool. That's terrible. But I gotta take it, I don't have a reroll. Not anymore, I don't. I'm gonna need BFFs if possible. Did that count towards conjoined? That's another query. No, Beelzebub. Okay. Getting Beels would be nice, but... I don't know. If I do a President in the Sacrifice Room, would that be default Angel Room item? I mean, we'll see if we can get double room here. Anyway. Whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Shooting the man, yep. Yep, just keep going. Yep. Luck here is huge. Dark bum. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, that sucks even more. Alright, let's see what it is. Okay, this is... Yeah, that thing's... Alright, I guess. Why is my... Yeah, why is my description off? I got... Okay. Neat. Alright, well that's the present, I suppose. This game sucks! Oh my god! There's no way it expects you to... Oh. Oh my god. That's so evil! That's not great, but it's poison. So we gotta use it. Yeah, I like poison. I just don't like this item. Come on. Come on. Get poison. Yep. Yep, how do you like poison? How do you like poison? Got our bomb. I mean, we already have one, but... Got more bomb. Please be boss room. Oh no. Get out of my way. Oh no 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 no. 8, 9. 2. Yep. Can't see game. That's actually pretty decent. I just don't have damage for it. Okay, come on. Come on. I have devil chance? Why do I have devil chance? Extra large? Are we for real, video game? Did that need to happen? That's not it. Okay, well, what an amazing item. What an amazing item. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. No. Oh my god. I hate these spiders, man. They just waste all my time. Spiders are just the worst category in the game. There is no enemy that is worse than these guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's you. I have 9 seconds, buddy. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. What? How is that the FP? Okay, anyway. Oh, yippee. Oh, cool. That definitely counts. Yep. Bruh. Ugh. Love spiders. Yes. Labyrinth. Lusty Blood's insane. If only I could use it. That's insane. I love that. No. Stop. I don't have time, video game. Oh, heavens. Okay. I just keep getting all the great stuff. Oh, ho, ho, ho! I'm so lucky! I'm just so lucky! I got the red key. Oh, great. No, fuck this thing. Give me some good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Stop pressing F. Okay. Riddle me this, Batman. What is happening? Oh. Speed? That could be good, I suppose. Is it gonna be good in 45 seconds? Yes, please keep jumping. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what it is with knockback with these bombs. I used to be able to push them consistently. Okay. Stop pressing the F key! Is there just nothing? Oh. Good. Oh, spiders with infinite health. Love it. Yes, keep doing that. More of that, please. Oh my god. Thank God. 10. Love spiders. They're so cool. I love them. Sweet suffering. That's terrible. I should have re-rolled that. I should have re-rolled that. I could have gotten something. Okay. That works too. Please. Dang it. Why didn't I fix that? That did not work. Okay, well, I got a really bad combination of items. Should have rerolled it. Shit. Whatever. Better than nothing. Barely better than nothing. Okay, I'm not doing this. Yay. Sure, it'll work. As long as I can get to the boss room. As long as I can get to the boss room. As long as I can get to the boss room. Oh, brother. Fine, we're gonna kill it in like half a second. Trust. Oh my god, die! Yeah, we're actually not doing that. Okay, great. Halo flies. Why did you not re-roll that, buddy? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Yeah, it's not even an attack thing. Oh my god. No. Stop. Stop it. Give me... Oh. Alright, fine. I can damage boost with those, I guess. I don't know. I got nothing. Do some good. God, no! Okay, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go, buddy. There we go. 2 bombs. That's more damage. Okay. Don't lose this. Oink. Great. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks, game. Dead bird. I should have used guillotine. Should have taken guillotine. Come on. What? I've gone like 7 rooms and no boss. Oh. Well, just take him out, bird. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Do it now. Do it now. Kill him better. It's still not the boss. Oh. God. That's really good. If we can make this last. Oh, yeah, whatever. That's so bad. That's like genuinely awful here. Unless of course we win and get the thing in 1 minute. Then we could just have survivability that's really good. We could just sit right next to a boss realistically and not get hurt. Oh, right. Okay. So what am I using right now? I do need speed. Spun is like a 1.2 buff, so that'd be insane as well. Plan C. BFFs. Would that make the stomp better? Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that. Yeah. Okay, the monkey's paw curled. Good. Yep. Good. Die faster, por favor. Yeah, just the longest room in existence. Thank you, video game. Oh, awesome. I fucking hate that F tabs out. Not even tabs out, resizes. Three paths. This is the boss. Uh, 30-second Monstro. I'm gonna have to use a bomb. Speedball's nice. Not the most useful. But since we're gonna be needing our speed up, be able to outrun the stomp. Do I take that? Homing bomb? Are there 4 more rooms worth? Surely not. There's 3. Oh, wow, would you look at this? Okay. That's so crazy. Okay. Well, that just happened. One charge short and no bombs. Well. Time to have some fun, I think normal people call it. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Lost my chances. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the fire. The hurry up. Great. Really bad, but alright. Really bad, but you know what? Whatever. 30 seconds is more than enough. I just need the right boss, and I need the room to be... Oh. Need the room to be close. Come on. Perfect. 10 second. What do we... Oh. You don't look like a 10-second fight. You don't look like a 10-second fight. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. I hate this challenge! I hate it! It sucks and it's bad. Please be down. Oh, whatever. Please be down. No. No. 30 second. Yep. Ah, that's so impossible, game. That's so impossible. Oh, man. Alright, well, that was really easy. Thankfully. So do not shut left eye. Left eye is cooking with gas. Good to know. Still need to go fast, unfortunately. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Big stuff. Man, getting rid of Game Kit is quite a shame. Come here. Just want to talk to him. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. It's gonna make things harder, but we're gonna have a ton more damage, hopefully. Yeah, like that. Need that. Okay. Damage up, speed down. No problem. No problem. No trouble. .26. I like that. Good. Now I'm doing 6-4. 6-4-5, more specifically. It's such a shame that oh, it's not charged. I was thinking about using that, but nope. Can't. Okay. I'm actually really sad that the Claire thing was so stupid. Like, I genuinely thought I was about to have such a good time when I saw how, like, great the graphics were, how, like, decent feeling the movement was. I was ready to have some fun. And, lo and behold. Come on, Mom, it's like whack-a-mole. Lord! I can't pick that up right now. And ironically. Also, leave a trinket in... I'm doing the lamb. Oops, never mind. Yeah, I'm doing lamb, not final chapter. No tainteds today. Preferred, honestly. Alright, to mother. Ooh. Ooh, damage. Trapdoor. That's fire. Is it working here? Yes! 7.5? That's not great, but it's good. My downfall either. Dang, got him. 6.66 tiers is crazy. That's it? Actually, Angel Room. I really actually like that conjoined, buddy, but it would be smarter to go Angel here. At least, I think so. Still not open. Dang, I hit. Shoot. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Oh. Forgot about that. It's actually a really good thing I grabbed it. Oh my. The amount of trouble this is already posing is, harrowing. What do you got? Okay. Damn. Having all this damage though, really nice. Oh, that's good. Sticky bomb short. That is actually insanely good. 32, that's very nice. Let's say, oh, pickup active, or pickups on damage. Alright. Okie dokie dokie doke. Transforms pickups into spiders. Interesting. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a whole lot more. Oh, shut up. Thank God he's already done Mega Satan. I don't want to try fighting all these angels. I don't have to. How did that not get him? Okay. Oh, I don't have my treasure room. That sucks, actually. Please be treasure. Please be. Decidedly isn't. I do need to hurry this up. Once again, boss rush. I need that. Piercing and speed. God. Working my way up the ladder. Oh shoot. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Oh wait, I'm not you're not doing what's it called, buddy? What are you? I'm fighting the lamb, not beast. Okay, come on. We can still make it. We can still make it. We can still make it. I'm gonna need to start speedrunning actually because floors are only gonna get harder and take longer. Ow. I really needed that 4% game. Why did I pick that up? It's fine. I already have a ton of damage, but that sucks because there goes my extra range and damage that basically just ate an entire item that I was saving for a rainy day. Oh dang, that was super stupid. What? Come on. Okay. La la la. Lighter. What? Hinge up. Ooh. What happened? Even. Alright, whatever. Let's go. I got max tier. Necropolis. Oh. Yeah, we'll hold that. Oh, I forgot. Almost like I'm stupid. Oh, nice. Just a damage bar. Shot speed. It's totally fine by me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. It feels like it just bypasses a lot of my invincibility frames. I get hit in such quick succession. I don't want to accuse the game of nothing silly, but that doesn't look right. Wow, that was scary. Bombs. Good on bomb and key. There's one invisible. Since when? Where's the boss? I'm glad I found the treasure. I want coin. I want a better friggin' what's it called? I guess we can't have the. Can't both have what we want. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, and I already got hit. La, 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 la. Okay. This should be mother. 5 minutes to brutalize this middle-aged woman. La 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 ra da 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 da. Damn. Planetarium. Venus? Sure. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, stop it. It hurts so bad. La 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 da da da. Give me the heart. I need it. I need it so bad. 4 minutes. 4 minute mother. Oh, these tickets are not transferable. See, why does that do infinitely more knockback? I don't have a knock. Oh. Oh my god, there's no way! Oh my god. I just can't use any of these. Damn. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Finally, something... that's so not good. Please be good. That's actually pretty alright. Probably should have saved the reroll for this, but... whatever. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, damn. Maybe. Crazy contact. Okay, but now we have these guys. Which means, yeah, we're just gonna die or be in a stalling match. Which is really good. Love that. Super great, man. Okay. That's so much better. Sure. No, please. This feels oddly familiar. I feel like I've had this seed before. Even though that should be, like, mathematically impossible. God, fuck off, bro. Holy shit. Nah. Why are all of these just miserable seeds? So cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm expecting. If it's not a devil room item, it's just not gonna be good. Okay. Sure, it's damage. No. Actually, wait. Bro, hit what? Okay, there we go. That's insane. And we went to the... okay. Better. Right next to the boss room. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Could Cursed Eye actually be just the most goated item in the game? Is this the one run where Cursed Eye will shine finally? Oops. Okay, a little bit of a setback, but we're here. Come on, hit your shots, hit your shots, hit your shots, hit your shots. No, it hit one segment, and that's it. Okay. Good, great. Extra large, love it. Love it when that happens. Okay, what a cool room. Oh, you suck. I should have kept the 120 volt. Just reroll it just in case. Sure, you know what? Okay. That's pretty decent. It's definitely one of the better familiars I could get, but I still don't like this item. Come on, just die. Nope, just die. This is looking like a never mind. Perfect. Had to do it. Maybe a sacrifice. Oh, never mind. Okay. Might as well, since we're not going to be getting anything. Okay. We'll try to get the item on sale, but who's to say what it even is? Wow, Howie. I thought it was actually really good then. Wow, lucky bombs. Okay, well, here goes. Not the greatest showing of, Anyway, boink. Perfect. What's this? Shit. It's like genuinely off. Alright, so we're going into floor 2 with, nothing. It would look like. Nothing but a curse, and now a lack of devil room. Chance. Looks like our enemies are a little bit suicidal today. Personally, don't really mind. I mean, that's kind of just burning basement, it would seem. What you got? Oof. Come here. Right here. It doesn't... Okay. That's so odd how sometimes it'll break things, but other times it won't. It's not the same property as like, bomb. But yet it can... Wow! Okay, good to know. It's very, very high up. Cool. That's what I thought. Okay, we're doing great. Ugh, whatever. He's fine. Oh, wait. No, he's actually good. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I don't know how much damage those are doing, but it's red, so... who knows? Kill him! I'm getting peaked like this is fucking CSGO. I hate it. Stop it. Okay, well this is very annoying. Love that. Thanks for the head pats. I was going to release lightning. Hope you're doing good. How much? 40. Oh, help! I'm going to trust that this is the boss room. Because if not, I'm dead anyway. God damn it. Okay. What's this? No! No! Be better! Be better, game! Come on. Spectral or... what is this? Oh, okay. Whatever. No! Okay. Understood. Okay, sure. I just realized there's no damage uphill, is there? What you got? Thought so. That's really good. Yes, 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 yes. Insane start. Okay, wait. I just need to turn 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 20. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. No, no. No, no, no. Just die. Death, death, and stop living. No, please! It's such a good run! Oh, pain, pain and misery, misery, and hello, black hole. Steven, fuck it, why not? What do we got here? Just pain. Pain and just pure suffering is what we got. Be good. I hate it here. Well, we have the powers of being a furry, which means we can double rewards. Isn't that delightful? Okay, 40 seconds. You. Yeah, that's not a 30-second win boss right here. I mean, look at him. What? Is this a joke to you, game? Is that what this is? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Stop it. No. What do you got? No. What do you got? No. Oh, wait. It said one trinket. Oh, trinket chest or pickup. Right. Guppy's eyes good. But is it good enough? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not happening. What's this? Synthol or... Oh. I'll take it. Go faster, Isaac. Faster! Okay. Noted. Is this the right way? Did I find it necessary to use the bomb there? That's a good question. 30 seconds. I don't hear a boss room! Oh my god. Awesome. Hey. Shit in my mouth. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that is actually good. Just pure damage. Yeah. You just need to live long enough to... Oh. It's you. There's so many rooms. Uh-oh. If I get lucky and make the right choice, then we're fine, because 30 seconds. But if I don't, then... Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't. Oh my god, yep. Just more spiders. Oh, yeah, just more. More and more and more and more and more. Okay, yep. And we're done. We're so done. No way I get a 2-second boss. And wrong one. And no boss. And we're done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Book. Room. Could get the room-wide damage with the, Belial's good. Try Anarchist Cookbook. Turns bombs into creep bombs. Oh, you suck. You suck, Tiny Planet. You suck. At least they're spectral. If I could get piercing with... Oh, hey, look. Our time's up. Okay. Oops. Oh, yay. That's such an item. Okay. You. Oh, hey. Safety cap. Probably should have gotten the Ouija board. Oh well. Harbingers is really good. Why did I reroll a book? Wait, what? Am I stupid? How dumb am I? I rerolled a book? Yeah, I wasn't thinking straight. I was thinking of using Belial, but then I was like, wait, no, this isn't good. Let me get another demon item. And it wasn't, because that wasn't cool for some reason. So it would seem that way. Oh, actually, no. Monster Manual is part of the room. I should have just picked up the first one and then rolled. Could have gotten, like, Cloak or something good. So, can we please get some... Looks to me like we're donezo. Wouldn't you know? Yeah. Okay, what do you got? I believe we good. Lovely. That's really good. If only I could use it. Some damage. Some damage. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't give me another money as power and then leave me to dry. Oh, heavens, no. 10 for you? You're the constantly dash... Yeah, we're done.
Excellent.
Awesome. That's good. What you got? Awesome. No. Sure. Oh, heaven. Oh, wow. Yeah, Gemini is gonna be pretty healthy. Oh, nope, never mind. Are we for real? Video game? Does it need to be like this constantly? Can I play the game now? Please. Thank you. Get him, Get him, Float and I. It's not working. Help. Okay. Matchbook is pretty good. That's a lot of juice, too. It's a lot of juicy matches there. Smelter's good. Red candle isn't. I mean, it's not bad, but... all this health is gonna help a lot. Wait a minute. The plan, master. The plan. Why'd you go and do that? I hate this game. Oh, wait, that didn't do anything for me. Ooh. How much time to... ooh. I like that. If only I had Smelter. I'm trying to scratch my face. There we go. That could be really good. It's fine. Oh. Explosive diarrhea. Awesome. We're good. La 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 la. Oh heavens! That's it. You're not even gonna try to haggle with me, shopkeep? Man, come on, I can be bought out. Just give me something to work with, man. All right. Quick, mother! Jeez, man. Oh, hey. It's really good. It's like really good, huh? 0.2 and then like 5 or something. Oh. Why are you like see-through? Yeah, stomp on it. Stomp on it. Stop. Okay, I get it. Why are you not hitting? Huh? You only hurt me suddenly? Like, what? Did the properties change last? There we go. Awesome. Need that. Need that. And we're gaming. I probably have really low health. I don't care though. Oh! I suddenly care. Oh my god. I was about to say, what? You don't want to stomp and then... Out of the darkness. A foot came from above. Decent charge time. I took half hour rather than a full. No little things. Small victories. E. Beautiful. What? Be reasonable. Come on, there you go. Let's die. There's an alcove of the rock she smashed. Dude, that was crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be an alcove, but like, I couldn't even think of it. We're fine. We're even better now. Sure. Great. Awesome. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, buddy, I got infinite range, so... You're nothing to me, man. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're not gonna win. Okay, buddy? You understand? What I thought? Oh, Binky. You hardly know. Uh-oh.
Explosive diarrhea.
Beautiful. Oh, don't touch. We're good. This might be the run, lads. I'm trying to lock in. That was actually a perfect devil room to get Krampus. Telling you, man, these stupid enemies, they know. They have the AI. Also, why are you so fat? God. Golly. What makes you small? I'm even smaller. It's like they're trying to stomp on a little Isaac bug. Love Binky, I love it. I love it. Look how fast that charges. Just need some damage. 519 is not bad, bro. Sure. Dude, the fly, dude, is actually going crazy. I don't need this at all. I would argue this is an active detriment, even. Gave me, like, nothing. I actually like this. This is really good. Damn. That's not it. Okay, I doubt there's gonna be anything super crazy there. I just really want to make sure I get to boss rush, because, yeah. It is, a bit bad having, no... Wow, what? We're already here? Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. I didn't even see the shadow. It was so just off-center. Didn't see it till the last minute. Use that here. Okay. Wow, that was hurting my brain. Extra large, really? Is that necessary? Just making sure, just making sure. Is it good? It's not. It is. That's lucky. But we did get our thing. Our regen. Oh. Yep. That's good. Nope. Dang it. Damn. Oh, don't touch. Oh, we're about to die next hit. Maybe not next hit, but like, it's getting close. Oh. Beautiful. I mean, wait, what's this gonna do, huh? Oh my. What? Stop. No! Oh my god, the eyeballs are so bad. And I didn't even get to like live long enough to regret that decision. Paramaniac's pretty good. This is... It heals. Explosions heal. That's funny, actually. Oh, I still take contact with my game. Perfect. No. Hello? Really need boss room for this run to work. This ain't it. Oh no. Yeah. Damn it. It's so lame. So lame. It sucks. I mean, it does it. It's good. I just don't want it. Hey. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Oh no. Who could have seen it coming? No. Stop! You suck. No. really thought that would spawn something. Instead, it just killed me, which is great. Absolutely amazing. I'm basically just farming a losing streak at this point. I mean... What is this, man? Okay, I can damage boost with this stuff. Works for me. I really don't like this, the guillotine, but it is pretty decent. Even good. Wait, did my head take damage there? It does. Okay. What? Just never mind. It's actually quite bad.
Amnesia.
I need to know where I'm going. I need to know where I am. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh! What? Okay, well, I have 20 death. It's actually hilarious. I called it funny death because I'm so used to, I should have just gotten the... God damn it. New item. Didn't fill it out. Am I throwing? Yes. Let's just see what the loose streak... Oh! This can't be real. Yippee. Yippee part 2. No. Speed and damage. It's way better than all that other garbage. Broken lock. That's terrible. That's better. Oh. Hello. Oh no, that's just terrible. Ember card. Pretty good. Oh shoot, so lucky. So fresh and so clean. I am having so much fun. I will come back tomorrow with more money. It's kind of odd to me that Blood Bag is like one of the only bomb upgrades that doesn't give you bombs. Yeah, if I could have health. Oh, hi. Oh. Q. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, beautiful. No is actually probably one of the best things I could have here. Get in the... Ah! It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm actually quite, jovial, if you can believe it. Anyway, no more active items. That's really nice. Oh. Fine, I'm not panicking. Neither are you. No touch. No. You can't stomp them into paste, Mom? You're telling me you can't stomp through solid stone? Oh. 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 Is it? That's all you got? Oh, another one. People. Oh. Don't touch. That's good. I shouldn't have taken it. Oh, it's really good. Never mind. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. Mine now. Okay, bye. That's like better than brimstone. I don't care what anyone says. Holy. What the hell? Incubus is so much more potential than brimstone. That being said, I would not say it is immediately better. Why not? Some rocket bombs. I like that. Hey! One, two. Good. Here's down. Speed down. Health down. Oh, look at that damage. Oh no. Yeah, I'm doing 8 damage. Should have gotten those tears up before, though. It does make me a little bit sad. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Why did I take health down? Wait a minute. I didn't have to take them. It's 2. Speed's back, baby. I'm back! I'm back! Oh, my back! Totally thought that was gonna hit me. My back! Oh. Calm. Calm. Hey, Ma, we got these weird tapeworms in the house. Please be good. Oh, that can be really good. Doesn't hurt to try. Oh my god, I didn't even see that shadow. Holy. Just looking up the floor in it. Oh. Every single time, the moment they open up, and I line myself a good shot. Why did you bit? Okay, it's fine. It worked. It worked out. I need that video game. Video game, please. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean I don't have keys? Give me what I want. That's not what I want. No, that's not what I want at all. Huh? Oh, you suck! You suck! telling you, dude. It's targeted. It's planned. I mean, obviously it's targeted, but it's planned. Yeah, that was such a horrible fucking room to spawn in. Can't believe I got Incubus and died. If I didn't get that health up, bruh. Does this guarantee a devil room? Who's to say? It is still first floor. I'm on burning. But... Can I hit the things? Jesus. Crazy clutch up. Oh, all the best stuff. Holy. Yeah, we had no and we had Incubus. Oh man. Okay, let me just text someone real quick. Cute. That is a crazy. I can't even be mad. That was so stupid. Oh. It makes too much sense. But damn, did I just not see that? I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Damn, did I just not see that coming? Oh god, is there no restart button on controller? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Another. Sure, but like, how does this help? Wow, okay. No hit stun, huh? Wowee. You got it, boss. Jeez. Everything jar? Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he would have been dead if my shots hit, but when they just jump randomly, there's not a whole lot I can do. Dead bird's nice. Only when Isaac takes damage. Do I have time? No. Will I die? Yeah.
Bombs are key.
That a fact. Got it.
Range up.
I have the damage. I just need to make it work. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, but it's too far, man. I can't. I mean, look at this. And they're camping rocks, like, oh man. And now the boss room watch should be something simple. No, the monster would have taken forever too. I don't believe it, man. Oh, you are the worst video game. Where is my goddamn item descriptions? Hello? Oh, heavens, man. Actually, yeah.
Lemon party. Tears down.
It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Why am I doing this? I'm really just not having a good time right now. I'm having like, hello? Oh. Oh, I hate it. Good. I really like that. I just... Oh man, I don't have the boss room. If he's not here in the next room, I'm cooked. You know what I mean? Like, I can only go so fast with zero upgraded... yeah, with zero upgrade, items to my... damage, specifically. Hail Mary. Hit no one. I lose. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm having fun.
Tears up. I found pills.
Better. It's not really damage, but... Oh, I had Devil Room? Dude. Why do... Oh, I know I spikes count. I just... don't agree with it in this instance, because it was clear that I didn't even... Whatever. I don't care anymore. What? Oh, well, that wasn't very good. I mean, straw's kind of cool. It's just not the damage I was promised because it's past a minute. Oh, and it's extra large, so there's 2 bosses. Delight. Wow, you'd really think it'd be good here, and it just isn't.
Algaes.
Wait, why am I even doing this? Because now I'm playing as Judas, so it doesn't matter. Good, that's actually good. Okay, let's just do our best here. Why are all these rooms empty? Not that I'm really complaining, but... La 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 la. Please be a worm. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's super great. 72 or 0.72. I like it. Okay. They've gotta go. Okay. Can I get 2 cents more? I want to try my sacrifice room theory. Even though I know it's eating away at my precious time. That was stupid of me. Why did I do that? Okay. Do it again. And I know it's going to take up even more time, but we gotta crush those things for the... What's it called? I don't even care. That's really good. Yeah, like, obviously it didn't work, but... $2? That's 2 bomb? Okay.
Whatever.
Alright, let's make it work. Oh, I totally forgot. I have 120. Please be good. It's not. Expected it to be pheromones. Or something. What do you got? Nothing. Something. Oh. The old ball and chain. No. Okay. Oh. It's fine. Wait, it said I'm seeing red. What's the name of this? Oh, I thought it said heterochromia. I'm like, oh, how does that make sense? What's the joke? Ooh. Okay. What? Oh my god, wait, what was doing that? What did that made the whatever it's called suddenly just stop functioning? Like actually though. What? Oh my goodness. Like, genuinely, what happened there that buffed maybe the rain so high that it was actually unusable? That's why I never take the arcane projectile items, because they're just actively sabotaging me. Damn. 20. 20. Oh. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. Like, what else do I do here? Other than mess up my bombs. That's pretty regular.
Range down.
Uh-huh. He's kind of good. If nothing else, then for his conjoined status. But yeah, spectral homing. Is it spectral? I don't think it's spectral actually. But homing, those tears look pretty big. I'd assume they do damage. Yeah, wow. Had the equality set up and everything, it just did not pan out, unfortunately. Oh. That didn't work at all. Ooh. Oh. Dang, these aren't... For a second I thought it was 2020. It's not. It's the extra. Please. What is that? Please don't take my juice. I need to see what that is first. I'll take it. It's basically Samsung.
Hematemesis.
Okay, please. That's 6. Come on. Come on, you gotta die. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. We aren't making it in that 2-second gap. Whatever. Sure. I suppose that's nice. Yeah, piercing's great. It's just way better when it's paired with, like, most anything. Okay. Mm, 9 seconds. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm giving it the old college try. Oh man, I'm actually being really patient with this game compared to, you know, how I usually am. But oh, it's not happening. So I leave creep now? That's good. If only I run into non-flying enemies. That would probably be way better. I am actually doing quite a decent bit of damage to him. 4 steps up, 1 down. Damage and shot speed down. That's not great. That's not great at all. Well, that's good. Yeah. Oh well. This is actually a really good close range thing, but it just wasn't fast enough. At least not fast enough to get through like 7 rooms. Oh, wait. Oh. First time I've seen that. Oh, great. Oh. I'm not beating this guy in 45 seconds. Oh, fuck. That's really good. Come on. Come on. Zip me to the boss. No? I want to do that. Could just die here. That's also pretty cool. Oh.
Are you a wizard?
It's 20 seconds. So I'm only gonna have it the last 20. Oh no, I died. Isn't the whole point of being invisible, you know, not getting caught? Why do you have this creep? There we go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, I had Necronomicon. What was I doing? I almost threw right there. I almost threw. Ugh. Cursed Eye finally pulling its weight. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Could've used it here. That is just a roll, right? Pretty sure it is. What?
Something's wrong.
Nice. Okay. That is rather unfortunate. I'm spending a lot of time at floor 1. Spending a lot of time at floor 1 there, buddy. All pickups to hearts. Yeah, no. Okay. Getting the double battery would actually be nice. Okay. Wait. Awesome. Can't say I didn't expect that. When I was walking next to the very active bomb. That would have been totally fine if it weren't that. What? Question mark? Good.
I just don't get hit.
Wow, that is an unfair hitbox. Mother, calm down, please. Jeez. Cool. Oh, that works. Oh, oh my, I need keys. Oh, that's embarrassing. And that still hit me because I don't even know why. Is there a reason I am getting 0, and I mean 0 keys? I could really use just even one of them right now. shit. Totally thought he was gonna. Alright. I'm gonna take a break then, and then when I come back, we're gonna keep watching that security breach video. Because I am not having a good time, man. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I'll be right back. So, yeah. See you in about 5-10 minutes.
This is the closest I'm gonna get.
Your pose is crazy. Oh, the actual Boy Scout?
100%.
I already got
actual
Eagle,
voice, yeah.
like, a year ago, so you need to catch up already.
Actually, it was 2 years ago now.
Wait, can you
And
see
then-
my
and
hands? Stop!
Yeah. Just you to stop.
Oh, I look upset. Oh my god, look at this lunge. Freddy Fazbear.
Rule 1, keep moving. Rule 2, keep moving. Up. Rule 3, always lend a hand. Rule 4, stay alive. Rule 5, life is pain. Rule 6, stay hungry. Rule 7, don't overpack.
Is that the Wojak?
Yes, that's a fucking Wojak.
This game has no right being this funny.
Day 1, sure. Day 2, in the ghost house. I spot
Oh, I was about to
ghost
fucking
with the
say
sexy
that.
ghost butt.
Ghost pack, so sexy. Oh! Help! Help me!
Huh?
Help!
Where
Help
are...
me!
Where in the... Oh. Is that a jellyfish?
Don't get in it! Do not get in it! Do not get in it! Do not step in that shit!
Let me out! I want my mommy! Oh,
The fucking banana peel slip!
yeah.
Backpack.
Suitcase. Oh, I'm sorry, what? You better watch out.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Okay, so you have to hold down M1. The fog right.
I see.
I don't like that. I'm used to Elden Ring climbing, don't judge me.
Please!
Uh-oh.
Hit me,
Uh-oh.
hit me. You can't.
Fight me!
Hey, would you look at that? Poison. That's pretty cool.
Oh, lovely.
What is that face?
Do I just keep climbing, or what happened to the?
Is that a cape? What in the world? Are we playing Fortnite? What is this? What is that?
Maybe. There we go.
Oh! I'm back. Oh my god, look at that water. Isn't it so beautiful? Why am I bouncing?
Because you're so excited to eat your marshmallow.
Why? How did that happen?
Oh, are you standing in the fire? There we go. Put it in your backpack.
Alright, sounds good. This is
I assume the
beautiful.
storm is still coming, so we gotta keep it moving.
Are you sure? This is where the storm was when you came up. Oh.
Well, you know, it's a new circle, so.
Indeed. It's night 2.
It's nice
Why did that kill?
Oh, wow! I hit my head!
I have 90 I have literally like a single sliver of stamina. I am so close to dead. Can I climb this? Or will this hurt? Oh, wouldn't you know? It does. What in the... I think I'm dying. The poison killed me. Oh, the light. Oh. I touched one singular, like, vine and died instantly.
This is how Boy Scouting works. Can confirm.
Awesome.
But what would happen if, for some reason, we ignore somebody unlocked 100% of the cerebral capacity?
100%?
Yes!
The fucking boss is fucking raw!
I died! Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
Do you keep eating the poisonous fruit? Oh my god.
It's poisonous?
That's what the survival book said.
I'm gonna go this way, actually.
Yeah, let's jump that guy.
Why is no?
Why?
I got a pizza here.
You alive?
My ears burn.
Are you dead?
So, I slid down the entire mountain.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find you. That makes sense.
Yeah, my
I guess.
corpse went limp and decided I didn't want to be found ever again.
I just jumped. No, I can't. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there?
What if you made your way all the way around the mountain and then got up?
Dude, that is what Boy Scouts do after. Ow.
Hey, look who's here. Well, that's you just turned into a corpse.
Alright, this time, you shouldn't eat any of the brown mushrooms, okay?
It was a freaking apple. I'm getting pushed right now. What the fuck? You stop that right there. Come here. I want mushroom. You gonna feed me these ones too?
No, these ones are white.
What the hell is even that?
Stupid fat little cocksucker!
Fuck you.
I was so just waiting for the poison.
Any scout worth their salt will always know true north.
I'm gonna need. I need an adult. Okay. I used my stamina already.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Real Boy Scouts would not use that stamina, but that's okay.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Real Boy Scouts don't use that kind of language.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. This is very interesting in the new game.
Damn you, Miyazaki!
Hit me. Reach me with that hand. Reach me with that hand. Reach me with that hand. You cannot.
Your body was never found is crazy.
What did it actually say that?
That's what it says, yes. I'm so not ready.
Come on, make a move.
Where are you? Oh, hey.
I cannot.
Hey, do me a favor, shut the fuck up. Do me a favor, shut the fuck up. There you go. Oh, there you go. Mouth closed. Beautiful. Amazing.
Did that help?
Did it? What do you mean?
I don't...
Did it not help you at all?
No.
What the fuck? Stream your screen real quick. I want to see it.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Mother of God, what are you?
It's pretty bad.
Holy balls. What is wrong? How are you alive?
Here, let me feed this to you.
Oh, thank you. It's probably poisonous. Come here. I'm funny. Give me a second.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Oh, that's an explodey, I think. I think that's actually exactly what it is.
Oh, that is?
Yeah, let me see. Yep.
Yep, sure is. Oh my god.
Let's see. Let's see the. Oh my lordy. It should be illegal, the things happening to you right now. Uh oh. Rain.
It's rain. Help.
How do I help you? How do I help you? Oh. Oh.
I'm just gonna come down. Oh. Okay,
It's so over.
I can help you, I think.
It's not enough. It actually bugged me into maximum speed.
Bro, what are you doing?
You just kicked my chin.
Oh my god.
Alright. Soldier is ready to go into battle. What say you?
Shut the fuck up.
I really don't like how when you ping it doesn't like actually hurt you.
My fellow, where are you? My good man.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Oh, that's smart.
Did I get you? Oh! I killed you with that? I killed you with that? That's crazy! Oh, I slept you. Okay, no, I thought you were dead. Wait, maybe I don't. Okay, I do.
Tell him to go eat shit, Johnny. Tell him yourself. Eat shit, asshole! Fall off your horse!
Shut it. Flip your phone.
Yeah, I barely made it even worse. No.
Oh, I see you.
I see me too. Nah, you should have seen it. I was spinning. I was doing barrel rolls.
I saw you fall and I checked your stream, dude. I saw that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Oh, hell no. Is that a mountain or the fog? I'm gonna kill my...
This might be where lanterns and flares are good for heat.
Oh no, right. Oh, it's so over, man. we just dead here like this? Okay, hide. I think that slightly helps. Sí, señor. Yo soy de rancho. Mi pene es muy pequeño. Ay, Dios mío. No mames. Madre. Esta puta. I'm gonna eat this. I'm very sleepy. Someone help me.
Oh my god.
Sounds pretty cool. Maybe it like unpoisons things.
It might be a just a better lantern. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, I'm here.
Do you have anything to help me?
I have my hand.
Fall.
I have my hand. Just jump. Quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Oh my, you are a little cum stain. Oh yeah, you can see my stamina, can't you? So you know how excruciatingly long this is gonna be as well.
I mean, that's a rope, not chain.
Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. I need that stamina game. What? Why? No. That's not fair.
You provided the needle.
That's not fair at all. I don't know what it is about this army helmet, but it really makes me want to get shot in the head and live.
It's so true, Bessie.
Woo! What? Oh, that was awesome. My god, where do we even go from here, though? Like, we reached the top. Oh, there it is.
I think... Why I got those stanky legs again?
I don't know, I'm just so glad we've made it. Oh. Oh, it feels so right. Yes. Now we get to burn to death. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. You know, it's pretty tame until everything caught on fire. From my point of view, the Scoutmasters are evil. Then you are lost. Speaking of tribal.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, your boogle. Or your whatever. Zombiance is kind of scary. Uh-oh. Things are... The rocks are catching on fire. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run now. We need to get the heck out of here and hope that our rock does not catch on fire.
Is the lava rising?
I think it's rising. Let's leave. Oh my god.
That looks like it's rising.
Yeah. I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more.
Help me up! Help me up! Help me up!
Okay, I can't just come over here.
That used a lot of my bar. Oh my god.
I need a job! Get up. I'm on fire. Get up now. Get up now. Chain. Uh-oh. I did not do what I wanted to do. This is awful and I love it. Oh my god.
This is not what I expected from this game.
This sucks
But
and I love all of it. Uh-oh. I choose left. I think I chose wrong. Yes. Yes. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. It gets me. It gets me. I love it. I hate platformers, but this game, it knows exactly how to treat me right.
This does actually kind of feel like a fucking boss fight. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I'm afraid. We're gonna fight the Scoutmaster himself. Put my stove out. I really want a stove here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. was going the other way.
Keep your bugle strapped. Actually, I can get up here, I think. This is standable. Reset there.
No. No, please don't die on me. Here, my hand. Take my hand. Take my hand.
Bugle me.
Oh. There's no way.
Oh, the humanity. Watch.
I literally just saved that man's life just so I could kill myself.
Day 2, in the ghost house. I saw a spooky ghost with a sexy ghost back. Ghost back so sexy.
Salvation. Maybe a little bit back. No revive statue. Couldn't have done this at the bottom. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What happened?
And they lived happily ever after. Am I right, boys, or am I right? Woo-wee. All right. What did I say we're gonna do? Watch the video? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, let me pull it up. I actually totally forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Well, shoot. I forgot what it's called. Oh, the video didn't finish though. There was still the redemption arc where I, don't die at the end. But I mean, yeah, there's like 5-ish minutes left. I really like the Shigechi part. I just wish I edited it better. Josuke! Oh, so good. Oh, man. Not dying is boring? True. For the content. For the content. Alright, there we go. Whew.
Entry in this franchise. But ironically enough,
potentially as
There we
an
go.
indirect result of security breach itself. Therefore, I'd like to say that I am very familiar with what has worked in this game series and what hasn't. FNAF's gameplay has never been perfect. From the insanely long nights in FNAF 1
Oh,
to
absolutely.
the monotonous, unbalanced gameplay of FNAF 3,
Thank you.
and especially the heavily audio-dependent threats of FNAF 4, there's always been at least one substantial flaw in every game.
Yep.
And then there's Security Breach,
Thanks for the head pat.
which has almost every flaw in the books, which somehow turns the massive L kinda into a wacky W. Like I said, my relationship with this game is messy. Let's just start breaking it down first. This game has pretty simple gameplay mechanics to understand. As Gregory, you can walk around, jump, crouch, Enter and call Freddy, use the Faz Watch,
Yeah.
interact with E, and left click to use your tools.
I don't.
Excluding the basic features of most free roam 3D games, you are left
I thought he was
with
gonna
full
just say
Freddy
flashlight
mechanics,
and only
the Faz
flashlight.
Watch, and the item mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 unique mechanics to explore.
The Faz Watch, I don't. Let's not talk about Faz Watch. Like, let's be honest. Cameras don't even like work. Like, sure, they can show you stuff, but 90% of the time you're gonna waste more precious time figuring out where the threats are on your cameras and then trying to reorient yourself than it would take to just, you know, look around, gather your bearings, and run away.
In this game. How did Steel Wool do with all of these? Let's start with the most memorable of the 3. Glamrock Freddy himself. Once you fully unlock Freddy's moveset, you are able to call Freddy from anywhere.
He says fully unlock, but the fully unlock is end game. And yeah, it's not like it's paced well. I just want to bring that up. His quote unquote unlocks are so horribly paced. Because he keeps phasing in and out of the game, right? It's like, oh, you can summon him. Okay, you can't do that anymore, like 2 seconds later. And then you get out, and it's like, okay, maybe you can summon him, but not really because he's in the daycare. Alright, now that he's out of the daycare, you can summon him. Alright, and now you're in Chica's place, you can't summon him. And, you got caught by Vanessa, you can't summon him. And, you found Freddy, he's dying, you can't summon him. Okay, he's still dying, but now he's in parts and service, you can't summon him. Alright, he just got taken away by Moon, you can't summon him. Alright, you just got out of the, fun little Glamrock studio section. You can finally summon him after some, vent repairs. After some... something animatronic repair. It's a whole thing. It's just like a whole thing, dude. You know what I mean?
Exit at will for a portable hiding spot, and recharge his weak battery at the red charging stations. As an idea, I love the invention of Glamrock Freddy as a portable hiding spot and reference to the Springlock suits. It's clearly a mix-up of the usual FNAF formula.
No offense, this footage looks awful. It looks so bad.
Gregory has an animatronic on his side during the game, and
right? That was
definitely...
that was the most novel concept so far. Like, we haven't had an animatronic that's like on our side. I mean, I guess you could argue that he does turn evil. And there are a lot of other animatronics that can like 50-50 you, to be fair. But we've never had an animatronic that has just been like outwardly on our side for any of the games, I feel like. Let me think. You might be able to argue... No, I don't think so.
Hit that mark for me. Unfortunately, we're not here to talk about the idea of Glamrock Freddy, and the application of his gameplay mechanic is a lot more questionable. To help with...
Help you in FNAF 6? I mean, he's not a real animatronic, though. So, yeah. Apologies to all lefty apologists, but he's not real. You can't argue against it. So, yeah.
Balancing certain sections, Steel Wool
he's real to me.
At these specific sections.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Otherwise,
Take your
those
pills,
sequences
goddammit.
would be extremely trivial. If that doesn't give you an indication of how overpowered Freddy is, then
wait, what was he saying?
Otherwise, those sequences would be
He's removed from half the game.
trivial.
He's removed from more than just half the game. There are sections after he's quote-unquote fully unlocked that you just will never be able to actually, like, take him away from. Or take him into, rather. I mean, you can bug him into it, but, like, obviously that's not what the devs intended.
doesn't give you an indication of how overpowered Freddy
How's it going,
is,
Buster? Hope you're doing good.
for quite the surprise. Even if the animatronics see you enter Freddy's chest cavity, once you hit E,
Me when
you
I
are
taste death?
completely safe for more than enough time to get past any obstacle.
Yeah, this is ugh. Oh man, what a oversight. Or maybe they just didn't even care. It wasn't an oversight.
Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes taking away safety nets and tools from the player temporarily can work to heighten the intensity of a moment.
Oh, absolutely. That's actually some of the best ways to, make tension. It's, stripping your player down to their skinnies, right? And then forcing them to do the same things that they've been doing for, like, at least a little while. And you just see what happens, right? You try to experiment with it. Obviously, you want to make it fair, but anyway.
You've become used to that mechanic. Think of Bendy and the Dark Revival. You've been...
God, do I hate this game as well. Wow, would you look at that?
Gaining ink.
They thought Freddy captured Gregory. I mean, I guess, but like, at the same time, think about it. The animatronics have all these lines that they'll constantly spam. They see Gregory go into Freddy in front of them and not a word? Not even one? They're clearly sentient in some way.
Powers as Audrey that help you traverse and escape sticky combat situations. However, in the last chapter...
Oh god, I actually know exactly what he's talking about. It just takes away your ability, right? So you can't, like, zip by enemies, this and that. But I feel like the game is programmed so horribly, and the level design here was just an absolute... I don't even know what to call it. Definitely a snooze fest. I felt myself just like during this last section, but the stealth is so bad here. Irregardless, though, he's talking about the actual what's it called? Not foresight. The intent behind the mechanic.
Those mechanics are taken away from you to increase the tension and set up the mechanics of the final boss. It makes the combat more intense, as you can't simply just...
Intense, yes. Good. No.
...flow away. No, you have to fight them. Glamrock Freddy's removal often isn't the result of introducing a new mechanic, or stripping away the player's safety net. But instead, because they made Freddy way too useful for every single section.
True.
Now, Bendy is
well, maybe not every section, but yeah.
By no means a flawless series. But in this instance, it did a much better job at positively changing the gameplay with the temporary removal of a mechanic.
Sure,
Heck,
I just didn't like the game.
Even in Fnaf, we have a much better example of this. That being the Vanny mask with the AR inhibitors.
Sure, we'll roll with it, but...
But we'll get to that later. Anytime Freddy is available, the corresponding section has practically no external threat to worry about, leaving the game to be a puzzle.
Hey, Monty is good enough on his own. At this point in the game, actually, any point in the game, without Chica's voice box specifically, you are powerless against Monty without Freddy, and it's stupid and I hate him.
Game at best. Alerting a staff bot? Call Freddy over and you're A-OK. Seen by Chica, Monty, or Roxy? Freddy to the rescue once again. And when he's gone, Security Breach's gameplay just gets closer to being a glorified walking simulator.
Sure
the
is.
sections without Freddy wouldn't actually be that bad, if it weren't for the terribly mid AI of the animatronics.
Mid? They're not even mid, they're just horrible.
Steel Wool doesn't really seem to know how to develop AI that feels fun or interactive to play against. An inspiration for this game and Secret of the Mimic, as cited by Steel Wool themselves, is Alien Isolation. Now, I understand that is quite the high bar to reach, but we really couldn't get something at least competent. All it really boils down to is simple logic. See the player or alerted by a staff bot, teleport nearby, and or run over until they lose sight of the player or kill them. Often, it doesn't feel like a struggle.
Not even. I've had so many moments where they completely like lose me, at least sight-wise, but they'll continue chasing as if they know exactly where I am, and then, you know, they find me and I die. Actually, recently, the whole Gigamonty BS that was happening, that was a very clear-cut example.
Alert the animatronics, and instead it only makes me think, please don't accidentally get caught by a security bot. And it's not in a tension-building way, but rather pure annoyance. The staff bots do the heavy lifting for initiating the chase often.
They sure do.
That really sucks from a gameplay stealth perspective. I want to have to worry about alerting the main animatronics, not dodging another staff bot for the 200th time. If one of the main animatronics spot you, you either hide, die, or simply jump up onto a space where they can't reach you. Tough decision, I know. However, I will give Steelwool some credit for the endo section. Even though the trope has been done quite a lot at this point, the implementation and map design...
I don't know, I mean, I feel like a really good Weeping Angels type threat, the gameplay like will never really get boring if you just like do it right, it feels.
Here actually make the section pretty fun. It just kinda sucks that in a game series that started out by having an innovative new take on gameplay and continued to not stay stagnant in its gameplay formula, we have a pretty generic formula. Freddy could have been the answer to this problem, but unfortunately he just completely breaks the balance of the game. Oh boy, I wonder if the Fazwatch is gonna fix these issues.
Oh heavens.
Yeah, the Fazwrench. Easily one of the most
Great
forgettable parts of this game. As the first collectible you find in Security Breach, you'd think this Fazwatch would hold multiple useful tools for the players, and its introduction reinforces this belief. Once opened, we are welcomed with 4 tabs at the top of the menu: cameras, map, missions, and messages. Alright, seems pretty good then. Cameras are a pretty useful mechanic in the other Fnaf games, and the other options seem like they'll be helpful for navigating throughout the Pizzaplex.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, in reality, I can only give 2 of these options kind of a pass. That being the missions and messages. The missions don't do anything to excel, but it does show you your completed and current objectives for the story.
That's debatable. I've seen these things break more than my freaking grandma's bones when she falls down a flight of like 100 stairs.
So it fits that role well enough. If I had to complain, the organization is a bit of a mess once completed missions stack up. If it were me, I'd at least implement an easy change to show your current mission at the top, separated from the rest. But what do I know about making games? The messages tab once again.
It's actually such a cute looking game. I wanna see if he has it linked somewhere. What? What's this about? I'm sorry. None of the people here made that video. Why is that linked here? I'm confused. Anyway, let me see. Blink. Bap. What you got? You got a Twitter? Okay. Where is Vidya game? Repost. Dang! What software are you using? Is this? Yep, that's DaVinci. DaVinci? My favorite gambling addiction? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Where's your cute little racing game? It looks like it's way better than goof-ass 5 laps at Fred guys. Come on, give me something. Come on. No? No, just reposts. New short game releasing. Okay, let me just. Am I stupid? Let me see. Let me see. Untitled Fnaf fan game. Okay. But like, is game Blue Sky? I can't find it.
And not much more. You can collect duffel bag messages throughout the game. And
sure can.
This is how you read them. It doesn't present them in a unique way, but it works. And I'm just thankful for that.
Yeah.
Now, of the last two options, the map is the slightly less offensive of the two. Some of
Slightly
you might be
less
wondering
offensive,
why the
huh?
functioning cameras are better than a static map. But trust me, I have my reasons. Unlocked after potentially the best jump scare in the entire game, the map allows you to get a top-down
No, you're
view.
incorrect. It has no setup. It's completely, well, let's not say it's non-diegetic. Who's to say the staff bot's not making that noise specifically? Anyway. Teleports in. His textures aren't even loaded half the time. It's really just loud to be loud. It's not even any threat that's actually like scary in any meaningful way. No. You are completely wrong.
Of the different Pizzaplex floors. To give you some context for this amazing Fazwatch feature, I hadn't touched this feature in years, and had to check it out in depth just to make sure
I'm sorry, you have how many freaking passes and how much security level?
Simply put,
what?
This map is almost completely useless.
Oh, absolutely.
The idea of a map for such a sprawling complex is not inherently a bad one. On a first playthrough, you're bound to get lost at least once or twice, and a map would sure help with that issue. However, the way that this map is implemented just reeks of rushed implementation and impending deadlines. Like I said, at the very least, it does function as a map, and you can switch between the different floors of the
I mean, it does have the layouts, right, but it doesn't actually show you a whole lot of, you know, POIs and things like that.
Pizzaplex. But as you can hopefully see on screen, thanks to editor me, there are no descriptions of what you're looking at.
Yeah, the legend is worthless.
You're on a first playthrough.
The legend is absolutely
Only times
worthless.
I see a map like this coming
There's
in
no
handy,
icons.
how the heck are you supposed to find where exactly you need to go if there are no labels? Alright, mazer size. Now, where exactly is that in this 5-story building? Is it rectangle 1 or 14? But even worse than that, almost as if to mock the player, Steel Wool added a key to the bottom left side of the interface to give you some sense of where important points are on the map. These small indicators, while not replacements for the location labels, would do a lot to help new players find their way to party pass locations.
It
or
sure
security
would.
badges, or even recharge stations. However, for some reason, this key means absolutely nothing for 90+% of the location.
Yeah, Freddy doesn't show up. The charging stations aren't properly even placed where they should be. There's no such thing as locked areas and unlocked. There's only stairs and the 3 charging stations that it actually bothered to put on the map.
It's absolutely nothing for 90+% of the location. A couple of icons show up and function, but almost every key point that should be labeled according to the key is just not there.
Yup.
There's not even functionality to zoom in on the map to get a better look. This is all you get. As upset as I want to be, I understand that in the grand scheme of things, it is rather small, considering how narrowly security breach
Is
was
it though? I mean, let's be fair here. They touted this as the first FNAF free roam game, with a completely nonsensical and non-functional map. It is a big deal.
Finished. But you're telling me that none of the patches nor the Ruin DLC went back to fix this?
Nope.
That is unreasonable to me, and shows a lack of attention to detail in fixing
That's
their
not even detail. That's one of your main, I guess mechanics? That's one of your main tools that you're supposed to use to navigate this stupid location. That's not like an oversight. They clearly had plans to, you know, make it. They just didn't care.
Something that might ring a bell to the Help Wanted section.
Yup.
And finally, to the left of that atrocious map is the camera system. Something that, as we already know, had a rocky start even before the game released. Now, to give Steel Wool some credit, minor changes to the cameras were made to improve the quality slightly. A patch even added physical camera models to make them feel more diegetic.
Okay.
That's why I am so sad to say that this is easily the worst camera system in any of the FNAF games.
Oh, yeah, no
Yes,
contest.
including FNAF 2. To swap cameras, you have to use this little top-down look at the surrounding area around Gregory. Due to Gregory's rotation and the common unfamiliarity with the location layout on the camera system, it is practically a guessing game at where each camera box will let you view. Sure, once you click around and scan the surroundings, you'll be able to place where you're looking at.
Yeah.
But at that point, why don't you just physically check there yourself?
Exactly.
It's not like the animatronic AI is advanced enough to immediately detect you if you glance into a room with a threat. The failure to give the cameras any value in a free roam game, combined with the sucky quality, means that most players will rarely find a use for them. From the gameplay present and interviews with the developers, we can tell that a priority of Security Breach was mixing in more original FNAF gameplay with the free roam direction. It is in these office moments that I believe the camera systems were truly added, as I can see why they might be useful. The prize counter alarm mission has strategically placed cameras so you can shut the doors.
Oh, God, but yeah. Look how congealed it is. It's disgusting. All right, I'm gonna be back in like 30-ish seconds, right? Give me a second.
In time. And that's it. Oh, don't get me wrong, there are other office sections, and there were supposed to be more, but the rest all have a more unique mechanic that either has no cameras to check or renders the watch's purpose null. And even in that alarm use case, Gregory can just look outside the doors and listen for the footsteps. It's not even that tough to do. The only other time I recall using the cameras is to complete Mazercise, and that's only because the monitor they supply is absolutely horrible for checking the state of the maze. Every other opportunity is totally optional, and the only example where it isn't a waste of time is when you're in a hiding spot, trying to check if the animatronic nearby is gone. Although, if you're gonna do that, you better hope that the cameras have an angle on your position, because they don't even cover the whole building. I'm not saying the cameras should, but in one of the few cases where it would make sense to use them, they might not even serve a purpose.
Exactly.
There's never additional mechanics through the cameras, nor are there any secrets related to the cameras themselves. It's just there to be a checklist off the FNAF formula. There are certainly—
Alright guys, that's it. Get the clips ready. I'm gonna say it, alright? I think I brushed my teeth too roughly. My gums really hurt right now.
Ways to make
That
a
is
camera
all.
system work in a free roam FNAF game, but I'll go over my ideas on that in the Ruin section. Overall, the Fazwatch options range from absolutely useless to mildly satisfactory.
I love, look at that camera. Oh my god. I love how it's covering like 40% of it, dude. Oh my god. And then look at this one. Oh, it's so bad. I love it.
Useless to mildly satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
The design of the UI was even nerfed from previous builds,
Yeah?
as one trailer shows a much nicer and in-person menu, with the fair downside that everything is more...
I mean, to be fair though, wait, one more time.
Design of the UI was even nerfed from previous builds, as one trailer shows a much nicer and in-person
I don't know about nicer. I like the bottom UI, sure. That's nice. Absolutely. But the camera still looks ugly. Oh my god, this is official footage from Steelwool themselves. What? What? That looks so bad. Why is the exposure like 1,000,000%? Wow. Also, where even is this happening? Also, if Fazbear is supposed to be the leading, I don't know what the word is, but if they're supposed to be, like, leading engineers when it comes to technology, why is this the Faz Cam? Hello? Bro, Apple Watches look better than that.
With the fair downside that...
I like, never brought it up because I'm like, everyone already knows that the cameras would never look like this, especially in, like, 2023. Which is assumedly when the game takes place. Or isn't 2023 Fnaf 3? Anyway.
Everything is more condensed. Even taking into account the sizing issue,
You know what I'm
though,
talking
I
about.
feel like removing all the aura from the UI was not in the top 5 directions to take the menu in.
True.
Finally, for the main mechanics, we have the interactions and items.
Nice.
In
Bold.
general, I don't
Bold.
mind the normal interactions in the game. You
What
can't go
normal
wrong with
interactions?
press E to interact.
Oh.
I will say, though, that holding down E
Yeah.
to wind or activate certain things is a bit over the top and boring.
Sure.
Especially in cases where pressing E would have worked all the same.
Yeah, I think some of these, or if not all of these, right? I assume they made it overly long and annoying because they wanted to, I guess, add risk. I've had so many speedruns where I die at Showtime disc because it takes so long, right? And, you know, the animatronics don't teleport away fast enough. But, like, at the same time, if it was all instant and there was, like, no interaction, I mean, I guess you could say this is me strawmanning here, but yeah, it would remove the very little risk that even exists to begin with. But, you know, you could obviously counter argument that to make a better interaction system then, I don't know.
While a bit of a nitpick, it is blatantly obvious how a longer duration can be better implemented through Secret of the Mimic. So, at least Steelwool learned that lesson.
How so?
Stepping away from the regular Mimic. So,
Oh, I'm gonna be so real. The stupid VR, whatever interaction makes me very upset. Not because I think it's boring and bad and stupid, because I hate how it's implemented when it comes to, like, pulling the crank on the generators, right? And what was the other one? Oh, and just how it flings your mouse, because the intense sensitivity change that occurs when, you know, you get your item or what have you. It's always so annoying. And, like, obviously they could fix that with, like, just a delay of receiving any sort of mouse input after the thing is wound, but, like, I don't know, I guess that's also a nitpick, blah 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 blah. I hate Steelwool, something something, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Steelwool learned that lesson. Stepping away from the regular E to interact, the main part of this mechanic is the primary items or tools you collect on your journey. The flashlight, Phaser Blaster, and Phazcam. All of these can be swapped around using
Oh my god, wait. I know I just played Resident Evil. I know I was just complaining about how the zombies, like, never die, and I have 0 ammo constantly. But imagine a world in which you have to collect, like, little... What is it? Maybe... Not batteries, but, like, film refills for, like, the Phaz camera, right? In order to have ammo to use the thing. And imagine you have to collect some sort of, I guess, space Phaser Blast themed battery pack for the Phaser Blast in order to use it. Imagine that. That would elevate the usage of these items to, like, threefold. That being said, they all still suck, but, you know, just more interactability, more collectibles that aren't, I mean, well, just the collectibles, right? Some, like, actual substance, rather than just eye candy.
2 and 3 keys, and have a unique use upon
At least that's just
hitting
me,
the
I don't
left
make
mouse
games.
button. Let's break them down one by one, starting with the flashlight. The flashlight is really basic.
1 second, where did you go?
Swapped around using the 1, 2, and 3 keys.
What?
And
the fuck?
Have a unique journey. The flashlight, Phaser Blaster,
Don't
and
tell me.
Phazcam. All of these can be swapped around using the 1, 2, and 3 keys.
Oh, that's peak. That's so
Use
funny.
upon hitting the left mouse button.
Okay, he
Let's break
went
them
into the
down
elevator
one by
after.
one,
That's so
starting
funny.
with the flashlight. The flashlight is really basic.
Yep.
So you'd think there's nothing to talk about here. Its only feature that makes it special is that it requires a recharge at these Freddy stations every so often. This battery meter to balance does kinda suck.
Don't forget, the Freddy, what's it called? Flashlight recharge stations. Chalk it up to another seemingly important. I mean, obviously you can go through the entire game without even using it. I do my speedruns all the time without collecting it because it actually saves some time. But, you know, chalk another one on the board of the map not displaying literal necessary, items for your tools? Yeah, I don't know.
And just wastes more time rather than adding additional challenge. But
Imagine if, like, in Into the Pit, you had to scavenge for batteries and cartridges for your camera and packs for your Phaser Blast. Wouldn't that be awesome? You spend, like, most of the game, not most, it's like a third of the game. A third of the game without these upgrades, right? Aside from flashlight. And then you find out later when you have it all accumulated, right? And that's when you get to finally use them, when you have a little bit of them picked up, right? And you'll be like, oh my god, I spent all this time that felt seemingly useless picking all this garbage up, and now I get to use it, and I'm rewarded for my exploration, blah-de-blah-de-blah, right?
Fix this,
that could
so
be good.
I can't complain much. No, my main problem with the flashlight is that it feels like a relic from an older version of the game. Security Breach
What?
is never
How
a
so?
particularly dark game,
Oh.
except for the Endo basement,
That's
the
real.
nighttime daycare, and this one room in the theater for some reason. Besides that, there is absolutely no reason for the flashlight, as the natural lighting is more than enough to navigate around. We know from cut material that at one point, the game would have actually had a lights off mode at the end of every hour, but that it was replaced with an overlay in the final release.
Yup.
So, in a first
Oh, that's
playthrough
so
at least,
funny.
you feel compelled to use the flashlight, since you have it anyways, and then waste time going out of your way to recharge it.
Oh my god, that's actually so true, though. Now that I think back on it, I was recharging the thing, like, completely uselessly, honestly. Or futilely would be a better word. Cause like, yeah, I could see anyway. What the heck was I doing? Oh my
Play
god.
adds nothing
it's so
of note
funny.
to the game, and more often than not, just makes bright areas even brighter, removing the little bit of tension that there could have been. That's why it feels like a leftover from an older version of the game. It probably had a place in the game outside of a couple sections, but too many changes led to its current uselessness. Moving on to the Phaser Blaster, I have no big notes on the best designed item in the game. It fits the environment of the Pizzaplex, obviously being a prop from the Phaser Blast attraction, and I think it almost works
She can get in there? What?
perfectly in conjunction with the threats in the game. The Phaser Blast minigame
never mind. Yeah,
introduces
she
you
can.
to the idea that if you shoot animatronics in the eyes or head region with the blaster, they will be temporarily stunned. The gun then
Except that's not how it works on like all the actual animatronics.
and becomes one of your very few defenses against the animatronics for the rest of the game.
Okay, but can we talk about the stupid recharge time that the gun has? It's terrible and bad and I hate it.
And it nicely blends resource management with aim skill to deliver a truly unique mechanic to the Fnaf series. The stun is also a nice pause, only briefly stopping their movement rather than giving you enough time to fully escape. My main problem with this item isn't even the blaster itself, but instead that it's just overpowered by every other defense. Glamrock Freddy's hiding spot is overpowered. Running away or jumping out of the animatronic's reach is often easier, and its opposite is objectively better, although to a lesser extent in later patches.
True.
The Phaz camera
Yeah,
is
they
the
did kinda
final
nerf it.
weapon in Security Breach, delivering a stun to all animatronics in a radius around
final?
Security Breach. In later patches,
Final weapon?
the Phaz camera is the final weapon in Security
That's not true at all.
Breach, delivering a stun to all animatronics in a radius around Gregory, with the downside that it only has one charge. Without even mentioning the absurdity of the unnerfed camera, the lack of the requirement to aim your stun allows the Phaz camera to blow the Phaser Blaster out of the wall.
Yeah, let's not even talk
Running
about
away
the
from an animatronic
what's it
in a
called?
pit
Actual
and you need a weapon. Don't even bother turning
what is it?
around and carefully
Jump scare canceling that it does.
aiming. Just
Literally
pull out the
giving you a
camera
second
and
wind.
Click the left mouse button. The stun is even longer than the blasters, so there's very few instances where you should pick the gun over the camera, especially if you're just trying to win on a first playthrough. It also doesn't help that the camera split path with Monty also removes the only non-stunnable animatronic from the arcade section, meaning there's almost no...
Hey. To be fair. Well, I mean... It's not like Monty's a problem in most places other than West Arcade and his own Monty Golf. But in West Arcade, it is the... I don't know why I'm taking apart my own argument before I even say it. But what I was trying to say, if you take the alternate route, you get Chica, right? You get Chica's voice box. She can deal with Monty. If you're inside of Freddy, right? Freddy's not allowed in West Arcade. That's the only place where he is a problem, realistically. Because at that point in the game, you're not going to be able to summon him. Practically anywhere else that Monty would actually be a problem in. You know what I mean?
Advantage to choosing the Chica Phaser Blast subpath. Earlier patches...
Hey, don't forget, voice box can deal with Roxy too, alright? We can't just ignore that. I mean, I don't wanna be playing devil's advocate here, but I'd like to say I'm reasonably fair, right?
Had longer stuns on both
I certainly have
weapons,
biases,
as
though.
well as bugs for infinite uses, which benefited the camera way more than the blaster. If the camera was simply removed from the game, or worked on a facing cone system with a smaller range, then I would be much happier with Gregory's tools to deal with the animatronics. But as it stands, 2 of the 3 main tools at Gregory's disposal just aren't good or healthy additions to the gameplay. The flashlight isn't detrimental to the game, but it feels like
Oh, that Freddy in Space pinball machine is awesome.
Just another check mark off the list of free roam horror games, with no additional thought put into why it should be there. With all that laid out, I hope you can tell that I'm not very pleased with the fundamental building blocks of Security Breach's gameplay.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention the jumping mechanic that only barely affects like 3 or 4 moments of the game. The action of jumping actually had way more bugs associated with it than intended uses on release day.
Not even way more, infinitely more. There are infinitely more bugs than actual necessary jumps in the game. Okay? It's a fact.
Add another feature onto the useless pile. If you guys would like to see my opinion on fixing Glamrock Freddy's mechanics, as well as much of Security Breach's issues, let me know in the comments below. This is something I'd love to explore in a future video, and perhaps make a real demo too. Anyways, with that base level analysis complete, I want to go over each hour of the game and break down every section.
Yeah, 5 a.m. is going to be a really long section then, sounds like.
That I feel compelled to discuss. I don't know how long this section will be, so wish me luck. The opening of the game is overall pretty decent in terms of gameplay. Most of the main mechanics.
I agree. I think the opening of the game here is actually pretty good. Right? You start off with not a great form of storytelling, obviously. I think the way that they get the player to actually what is the word? Take initiative. I don't think they do that well at all. I think the player takes initiative because they just bought a $40 game, and god damn it, they're gonna use that money wisely. Because most other people being presented with the story of, oh no, Freddy's dead. Hey, there's a kid in my stomach. By the way, the night guard is evil. Don't ask why. Like, that is such a turnoff immediately. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. You have no initiative. You have no want to actually figure out any of the stuff. But the actual gameplay is pretty decent, yeah, I'll admit.
Are introduced naturally, and I really like the first.
It's because it's really basic that it works.
Utility tunnels, Chica introduction, and following chase. We won't get much more.
Even though the animations
so you gotta take the wins where you can get them. The lobby is a really nice place to stealth around, likely because your mechanics are limited to crouching and running. The area is relatively small, and it feels like you actually have to interact with and play around with Chica, rather than just avoiding the dreaded staff.
That's debatable. I mean, obviously, anyone who's seen the routes that I take during this section of the game know damn well that Chica's AI is a little bit less than desirably functional. Here specifically.
Bots. As with every hour, the staff bots are a super frustrating addition. Any staff bot implementation simply feels like a band-aid simple fix rather than actually creating an engaging stealth section with the real animatronics. I'm just thankful that Ruin crushed 95% of these guys into a pulp. I'll only bring it up here to save us time. At this point, you've probably heard way too much.
What you got in your
them
fridge?
anyways. The puzzle to get to the daycare is alright. Basic, but it gets the job done for an early mission. And the daycare itself,
if I had a fridge,
oh boy am I glad to have something actually positive to talk about. The clear tutorial of how to distract the daycare, combined with the ability to scout out the structures before the real challenge starts, is an often overlooked part of the encounter design that I think adds a lot to the experience. However, neither of those points would matter at all if it weren't for the best gameplay you'll get out of this $40 game, the nighttime moon section. In my first playthrough, this was one of the few encounters to deliver a scary and rewarding experience. Scurrying through the play structures, trying to find generators.
Scary and rewarding when it works.
And watching out for the stalking moon man. It all comes together for a positive experience. If we had more sections like this, the game would be a lot better for it, and this video likely wouldn't exist. It also helps that I love the design of the daycare, both in the light and darkness. Oh, yeah.
What else would you put in it?
Let the environment
Probably
no
my
wonder
computer. It gets pretty hot.
The flashlight is given an actual use, and the play structures lead to so many experiences and moments where you just don't know where the moon is going to appear. It feels so claustrophobic and expansive. The entire place is just a glorified maze.
Watch out, he can get you in that tube.
So well. If I could recommend any one single part of this game, the daycare section blows all the others out of the water. Following this, we get our first
Freddy
split
Fazbear
matches
can
of the
blow
game,
me out of the
both
water.
which are just annoying and don't affect the story or tools.
Both of which are just annoying. I didn't even know it was a split path. That's the funny thing.
The kitchen mission is the slightly better of the two, since you get the Pizza Bot mission rather than the botched Fnaf 1 gameplay. But you also have to deal with getting Chica to open this laundry door, which is
that
really
sucks.
frustrating unless you cheese it.
The way you're supposed to, right? I believe is you get spotted and they expect you to hide, I guess, rather than running away. And then she loses you and then she goes on to her normal pathing, which is guaranteed to be through the door, I assume.
Either location
Once again, the game doesn't
anything
function normally,
noteworthy
so I don't know.
gameplay-wise, except for the horrendous lockdown minigame. Steel Wool tried really hard to emulate the original FNAF gameplay, but the horrendously looking cameras, combined with a significant lack of polish, makes the whole section come off as cheap. And you'd be right to think so. A couple parkour jumps, and you can simply skip the entire encounter when waiting out the timer.
I love that.
If you decide to engage with the gameplay instead, you're left with a shell of the Defend the Office gameplay that we all know, where the animatronics repeat the same walk up to your doors mindlessly until the timer runs out.
Yep.
I hope it's not a hot take to say that sitting in front of a button and waiting to press it until the threat slowly walks over should not be the standard for FNAF.
Yes,
that
sir.
mechanic may work in conjunction with others, but as a standalone, it does nothing to invigorate the player into the gameplay experience. L Chips and the kitchen both play it very safe. A lot of walking with a couple stealth sections. Both paths result in you getting caught by Vanessa and put in Lost and Found, where we get the sad introduction to the gameplay of Vanny. Vanny's gameplay is honestly worse than the base animatronics, but I'm gonna save most of what I have to say for when we talk about the potential of this game. I will say that Vanny being unaware of the staff bot's alerts and A-posing when she is alerted to your location is
She's unaware to the staff bot alerts? What? Okay.
absolutely crazy, considering she's supposed to be the main threat of the game. Am I supposed to be scared by this, or laughing so uncontrollably that I accidentally closed the game? Who's to say for sure? Following this up is a pretty generic and overall mid-section where it's basically a walking simulator throughout.
Oh, but there's
backstage
7
section
staff
of
bots.
The Pizzaplex. You dodge a couple security bots, which is a totally rare occurrence in this game, I know. And there is one small section where you have to sneak by Roxy. This leads directly into another FNAF-inspired office segment that, once again, completely misunderstands what makes FNAF gameplay so good. Similar elements are present. We have the doors, animatronics on both sides, and cameras to observe. However, these additions are surface-level attempts to bring back that old gameplay loop. The essence was simply lost. For one, this section is just too slow. Nothing is happening. Now, this gets a bit into personal preference when it comes to FNAF gameplay, but most of the time, more actions per minute is better than less. Most of the time. In this game, you're lucky if the animatronics manage to attack you 3 times. It's also really simple to handle Monty and Chica, both of which are stopped simply by pressing a button at one of the 2 doors, based on where they are.
Can I just ask, why in the world does pressing this button shock the animatronic on the other side of the door? If I were to press a button on my door in a FNAF game, it's going to turn on a light or it's going to close it. Okay.
On the cameras. And you don't even get significantly punished for the wrong door. Oh no,
Sure don't.
My power went from
Yeah,
90
the only thing that drains the door power is the animatronics actually hitting it.
to 82, and I'm only halfway done. How will I make it through after that insane blunder? To be honest, you could probably save some brain power in this section by not checking the TVs, and just mindlessly spamming both when you hear the banging. It also gets even weirder when you think about the presentation of this shocking door, because the animatronics aren't even banging on the doors that you're clicking the shock button on. No, we couldn't have the animatronics that close to Gregory. We needed that buffer room between the two. I mean, come on, we wouldn't want it to be too scary now. In concept, I like the idea of completion not being tied to a timer, but rather a goal. But the way it was done with Glamrock Freddy once again falls
What do you mean, not a timer? There is a timer.
short. You know how pressing a single button to get rid of the animatronics was such a cool mechanic? Why don't we do that again? With Freddy, at least there's the minor added complexity of having to find which camera he's currently on. But that's literally it for mechanics. 2 button pressing mechanics, and 3 things to deal with in total. All in the same way. Fnaf 1 had more interesting mechanics than this, and Security Breach was supposed to be the big release. Regardless of how big the scale of the game is, this is a part of the main progression of the game, and highlights how cheap the gameplay segments are. But hey, don't cut it too short, there's actually one more mechanic, an extremely long timer. In case it takes you over a minute to hit each of Glamrock Freddy's buttons, Vanny is here to take the spotlight as the main villain once more. It's not like almost no one survived that long and failed to click all the buttons, right? Oh wait, that's exactly what happened, making Vanny's addition almost non-existent. And that's it. I've explained every aspect of this office minigame, and it can't hope to live up to the older FNAF gameplay. Heck, even playing FNAF 2 after this is gonna be like going from a plain raw egg to a gourmet delicious cheeseburger. It sucks so much personally, because I know the potential of these sections, and if any game series should get it right, it should be FNAF. I've already yapped too much on this. Showtime is decent, because you actually have to confront the animatronics more directly, even if the over-reliance on staff bots is still very present. And hey, Vanny's back, once again behind you, and therefore extremely easy to avoid or entirely miss.
She's
traveling
stuck.
down the big stage lift, the end of hour strikes, and dead T-posing Freddy is taken away.
That's an
by
A-pose.
The
That's an
Endo
A-pose, alright,
section
buddy.
is a great
Calm down.
example of a Weeping Angel section in a game, and the gameplay is pretty dang nice. We haven't quite gotten the OP Fazcam, and it really feels like you're trapped in these cramped corridors with a pack of murderous endoskeletons. This amazing display of gameplay is then followed up on with one of the worst cases of silence.
Heavens.
This
Yeah.
section, more than anything else, screams baby game to me. Simply because of the surprising lack of horror and overall presentation of the minigame.
The lighting
A
is
similar idea
cooked. True.
was present in Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, but that actually had the growing tension from the lowering threat above you.
Exactly,
And
it
it
was
played off
decent.
the main grab pack mechanic. Here, it's missing any of the tension from the parts and service tasks from before, and dulls down the presentation to basic primary colors. You really think the technicians are
Green's not a fucking primary color.
giving Freddy these simple colored buttons to change out his mechanisms? Earlier patches allowed you to press these buttons as they were flashing, but after that was patched out, a super annoying issue was brought along with it, where now you have to wait extra long to start pressing the buttons. The way this gameplay's difficulty is scaled in future repairs is also absurd, simply increasing the number of required button inputs by 1 or 2 and calling it a day.
Yes,
What happens
sir.
to the variation seen in Sister Location and Help Wanted?
No, we do not want another sister location. Oh my god. Please no.
On to the next section, I think it's important to note that I had completely forgotten about the mini Music Man in the vents until this very moment.
Oh yeah.
The idea of something in the vents hunting you down is—
Wait, they can be in the starting vent of the game? I mean, I guess most people would just never even use this thing, but
really cool. But here, it's really formulaic every time it happens. Really a nothing burger edition. You're never caught off guard by something in front of you. And
burger.
every time, it's as simple as sprinting through the vent to escape the threat.
Yeah.
Regardless, this brings us to the next split path in the game. Phaser Blast and Monty Golf.
Woo!
You already know how I feel about their respective weapons. So let's just break down the individual paths. Phaser Blast starts strong.
Missable! There's a missable collectible there! Oh my
game to unlock the weapon of your choosing. And you have the ability to get a glimpse into Vanny's secret room at the end of this optional segment.
It's so funny. It's so funny how doing Monty Golf first basically locks you out of this. It's hilarious.
The Phaser Blast match itself isn't too noteworthy, but at least it properly introduces and messes with the concept of the Phaser Blaster in a more calming tutorial environment, even if it doesn't actually mirror a real game of laser tag. I also appreciate the removal of Freddy here. A lot of Chica's Phaser Blast route removes Freddy, and
honestly, having Freddy in there would only really clutter it up. You'd be able to deal with Chica, sure, but not the staff bots, right? And that's really the only actual annoyance, I would argue, is the staff bots in this section.
Know how I feel about his power level. Heading up to Bonnie Bull, you grab one item in the back room and run away from a group of endoskeletons.
Yeah, which just
I wish
spawn
the
randomly?
endoskeletons came into play a bit sooner, since I don't know why they even activate at this time of all other times, and they're not much of a threat unless you choose to slow down. Gregory progresses down to the kitchen, places the bait, turns on the
I like to believe that Vanny is dumb and doesn't know which room is hers, so she has to put her name in it to remember. That's so real. I mean, there's no other reason why anyone would be stupid enough as to leave their calling card in their friggin' headquarters. So, I mean, realistically, yeah.
And hits a button to trigger Chica's demise. The amount of trekking and avoiding staff bots to get here is repetitive and boring. Not to mention the lack of any real puzzles to set up the trap, leading to an—
I'm sorry, I don't know how it took me when this game came out. 5 years. I don't know how it took me 5 years to notice the way Chica be moving those hips, but my goodness gracious. Scott Steele. What did they mean by that?
To set up the trap, leading to an overall feeling of dissatisfaction.
Jesus Christ.
However, this is all set up for Gregory's
like the pendulum on a grandfather clock. Oh my.
Trashland and Chica's true boss fight. This is easily the best of the boss fights present in the game, as a result of the cool dark environment and
that's what I've been saying.
Unstoppable killing machine. But it's—
I don't know how I didn't notice that before, but yeah, she walks with like legs. Let me see this.
The amount of trekking and avoiding staff bots to
Let me see the legs. Let me see.
Repetitive and—
yeah, dude, she has like knees pointed inward.
Not to mention the lack
She's—
of any—
yeah, look at that. She's trying it. Oh my, that's so intentional. That's ridiculous.
This is environment and framing of Chica as some unstoppable killing machine, but it still falls short. The first two sections boil down to the same gameplay, navigating an area with shattered Chica while trying to find a generator and escape. The third section adds a fan favorite element to spice things up: staff bots. I bet you can tell how they affect the gameplay of that section. Overall underwhelming, but one of the better parts of Security Breach. And oh boy, how could I forget another appearance by Vanny?
Yeah,
Once
why
again,
is she
spawning
there?
behind the player in a completely useless role unless you take too long. Why did Vanny decide to show up now? How does she even appear from there?
Unstoppable killer, and they put M2. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's deal was. He's just kind of like unstoppable killer, more like daddy issues. They got him.
Mysteries we'll never know. After this, we get the famous staff-bot silo, or sticky note room, another Freddy repair minigame, and the Chica route is done. Let's check on
The worst Freddy repair minigame, in my opinion.
Starting in Monty Golf, you get the Faz Cam without a dedicated mission or tutorial. It's just in a gift box.
Yeah.
I mean, who really needs a tutorial for the easier version of the Phaser Blaster anyway? As a quick aside, it is really sad that this whole cool environment is really only used once to get to the back office.
It sounds like he is missing the fact that you have no mission, right, to tell you where to go for these tools, irregardless of if it's Phazcam or Phaser Blast. It's only if you do it second, because then there is no mission. Oh wait, actually, there is a mission that comes along with it. It's just that it doesn't. No, yeah. The little baggie. There's a bag or two for the Monty mix as well, but I think he's trying to say about like the in-game mission indicators, which I'm pretty sure is untrue. I think it just, stays there as, the alt path until you eventually go and do it. I think he's just wrong here, actually. What?
It's just in a gift at the staff-bot silo, or sticky note room, another Freddy repair minigame, and...
Oh, he's saying how dumb it is for the camera to just be in a gift box when, what's it called? In the Phaser Blast section, you actually win the thing. That makes sense.
The Chica route is done. Let's check on Monty. Starting in Monty Golf, you get the Faz Cam without a dedicated mission or tutorial. It's just in a...
That's what he's... Okay, never mind. Ignore what I've been saying, and you can call me stupid, honestly.
Gift box. I mean, who really needs a tutorial for the easier version of the Phaser Blaster anyway? As a quick aside, it is really sad that this whole cool environment is really only used once to get to the back office. The design of the swamp and golf course is pretty cool, and I can see some creepy stuff happening if the place was a tad darker. Oh, and in that back office, we also got access to a place called Mazer Size? I assume you've heard of Mazer Size from somewhere before, and how it's the
time for the
puzzle
surprise of Mazer Size! Oh my god! What an enterprise this has formed. I love Mazer Size!
in any game ever. And whoever said that would be totally right. The Mazer Size setup isn't too bad.
This guy sounds like me when I'm recording. The Mazer Size setup. That's the type of shit that I would say, dude. That's like my exact cadence. The Mazer Size setup. Except I would cut that. I would cut it and re-record it. Because I hate it. I hate it when I have like a slip up like that. And like if it gets through, oh, I'm re-recording it immediately. I'm editing that, right? And I hear Mazer Size. Like no, I'm going back in the booth, okay?
Have to go down to the daycare theater to grab the control key.
Well, let me hear it again.
Game ever. And whoever said that would be totally right. The Mazer Size setup isn't too bad. You have to go down to the daycare theater to grab the control key, and then escape.
It's so hot right now.
Endos. Honestly, it is another spotlight in gameplay when all the endos suddenly activate around you.
I mean, it's cool.
Bad Freddy and the Faz
But it's like 3
completely
seconds
negate
long.
any challenge that could have been provided. Oh well. But when you staff-bot walking simulator your way back up to Mazer Size, that's when the real puzzlers live or die. No instructions, besides one duffel bag message that originally said, put blue in the corner, which does not correlate at all to success.
It originally said blue. I thought it was supposed to tell you about the taco one.
At no point do you need to put a blue section of the maze in the corner.
Exactly.
But at least Steel Wool fixed this, to correctly say dark green, so that it's no longer just a
How do you mess up blue with dark green with freaking tacos on it?
Regardless, the actual mechanics of how to use this button lever contraption are never explained. Luckily, I have managed to figure it out after 4 years.
True.
But from a 1st, 6th, or even 7th playthrough perspective,
I mean, first playthrough, I think this took me an hour, which is not good, but there really is no but, honestly. Yeah, I figured it out eventually.
You might just be more likely to bump into the correct answer than actually figure out how this works.
True.
You see, your goal is to create a path through the maze to the vent.
No. It's easy to figure that out. It's hard to make it work. The cameras suck. The orientation does not really let you see the vent that you need to be in. So you have to take a guess. Once you figure out where that vent is, then you have to actually make the thing work, and hopefully the cameras doesn't confuse you, so you can actually, do what you are trying to do the entire time.
Moving these small segments around. How exactly that correlates to the buttons is a bit of a mystery, and it doesn't help that viewing your results is a headache itself.
Yeah.
The game provides you a display to see your progress and how your inputs affect the map.
Why it's a freaking 9 by... Is it 6 by 9? I totally forgot. Anyway, the fact that it's a friggin' square and also warped weirdly like this, why does it have a curve? It's so weird. It's so weird.
But this screen is horrendous at viewing the maze.
Mhm.
It's too small, too low quality, and I don't know why it's not just some top-down simplified map to clearly see the changes. Instead, it's easier to just pull up the Fazwatch and use the cameras in the maze itself. Hey, a use for the camera? No, that is not the win you think it is. The headache and frustration at encountering this for the first time likely pushed a lot of people towards looking up a solution, rather than actually learning the mechanics themselves. And there's even more issues. The buttons are notoriously horrible at receiving the correct
Don't get me started. Yeah, they need to add a highlight mechanic. I don't care if it breaks the game. They need to make the things you're selecting highlighted.
Proximity of the buttons, it's very easy to accidentally hit the wrong button and cause even more confusion on the state of the maze.
Yep.
This might have gotten better with patches, but the fact that this puzzle was even allowed into the game at all is insane. And a big tip-off that Steel Wool likely had little to no QA testing.
Okay, I'm gonna watch to here and then I'll end it.
As a little treat today, I've decided to impart my wisdom on
Pissed
maze
off
size
friend
to
Fredbear.
all of you. If you take a look
Ah.
at the maze, you'll notice that it's simply a big 5x5 grid.
It
Each of the
sure
vertical
is.
sections of buttons correlates to one of those columns or rows, depending on the lever's position. If the lever is pointed from left to right, then the buttons are linked to the rows. And the opposite is true for the up and down mode. Click the buttons to move them up, down, or left, right, with the segments at the end wrapping back to the other side. Using these controls, you need to move the sole...
By the way, how that would work in universe is unbelievable because it literally it has the fences teleport to the opposite side of the room whenever you go far enough to whatever
dark
side.
green space to the back vent corner, and then
How this
plan out a
technology
direct
is
path
possible
from there.
beats me.
I don't have a
How this
specific
technology is possible, but the freaking cameras
and then plan
look like
out a direct path from there. I don't have a
this is unbelievable.
specific sequence of buttons to give you, but with that explanation, hopefully you can have a bit.
Also, somebody said I can't escape from Fnaf because Binding of Isaac is just Princess Quest. Just thought I should bring that up.
Bit of fun playing this section. I would be even more upset, but it's a lot easier and more understandable to make one bad puzzle than it is to ruin FNAF's gameplay, or the foundational mechanics of Security Breach. To wrap up that section, Mazer Size can burn in a fire, and I'm glad Steel Wool seems to have learned from this
Is
at
it
the
6 by
very
9?
least.
Totally forgot.
Next up is the Monty boss fight in the golf
Oh, it's
catwalks.
3 by 4,
This
you
fight
dumbass.
is the
Oh my
closest we
god.
get to a traditional boss fight in the game, with a dedicated goal and area to defeat the animatronic. Chica's
What? Wait.
with a dedicated
Vanny in Monty boss fight. Huh?
goal
What?
and area
How?
to defeat the animatronic. Chica's may be the best executed, but Monty's fight is what I picture when thinking of a FNAF boss fight.
Yeah.
There's nothing particularly wrong with this section, besides Monty's AI. Since Monty would easily crush Gregory in this open environment with no distractions, Steelwool decided to make Monty randomly run off to Narnia every so often.
True.
Sometimes he'll chase you to the ends of
'Cause
the
it would
earth,
literally
and
be
other times,
impossible
he gives up
if he
faster
just
than
actually
Zeta
chased
Rocks
you.
in FNAF 3 Free Edition. Overall,
Who?
other times, he gives up faster than Zeta Rocks in FNAF 3 Free Edition. Overall,
He gives up easier than Natsu playing Resident Evil 1.
the boss fight is harmless and relatively fun given Freddy's exclusion and Monty's immunity to stuns. Once he is destroyed, one detail that's always bothered me way more than it should is that you
Yeah, he
pick up
just
Monty's
teleports.
claws from his legs.
Oh.
It makes
Oh, it's
no
not even that? I mean, yeah, that's also pretty stupid, but...
lick of sense, unless you consider that originally Monty was going to lose his legs to Freddy. Why they couldn't just move the collection hitbox to the
Why Freddy couldn't just roundhouse kick the frickin' gates instead? It's completely beyond me. What the heck, Steelwool? We could have had something great here. Imagine if his get off me tool, right, was just doing some like Monty freaking spin kick, right? That'd be awesome.
is unbeknownst to me, but we can chalk it up to a much bigger blunder that we'll get into later. After collecting the claws and waiting a couple seconds, Monty just disappears after? Sure, why not? Do the upgrade and you'll gain access to Roxy.
I'm sorry, where is this Matt Pat gif from?
After collecting the claws and waiting a couple
I've seen a lot of funny Matt Pat reaction images, right? But
seconds, Monty just disappears after? Sure,
Not that
why
one.
not? Do the upgrade and you'll gain access to Roxy Raceway. You explore there, get head, find a dance pass, and go up to the Fazcade.
True.
Nothing noteworthy happens up until the Fazcade. Just more boring staff bot dodging for the most part. In the Fazcade, we get the climax
man,
of
here it
difficulty
is.
in the game. Numerous
difficulty with a lowercase d.
and both Chica and Monty are here to make your life difficult. The only major thing bogging down this section is the same issues as the rest of the game,
Yup.
only multiplied. Increasing the number of bots does not make beating the section feel any more satisfying to complete, but instead, simply more tedious. While
Absolutely.
Freddy is removed from this section, if you have the Fazcam, the animatronics are just not a threat. That issue is also even more present under that Fazcam Monty route, since
Yup.
both animatronics will be stunnable after Monty's defeat. Regardless, it's still not the most detrimental section, and DJ Music Man himself
I would argue that wow, that is massive. I would argue that after Monty's death, assuming that's the path you take, right? The first path you take. I would argue you are the most powerful you can be in the game, right? Because there's no animatronics you can't deal with. Yeah, there's no animatronics you can't deal with either Freddy or the Fazcam. And in fact, both work on any threats that you may encounter. Up to Music Man. So yeah, and then once you destroy Roxy, you finally become, invincible.
Is a great addition, with the most unique chase in the game.
I'm open a window,
It
it's hot.
just sucks that this is the pinnacle of difficulty, and all Steel Wool did is add more annoyances than real struggle. Returning to get Roxy's eyes, you install the head, and whoa. And how did we get here again? A cut
mission originally gave the player control of the cart, and this cutscene would have played once the race was completed.
Instead of reworking it into a more interesting cutscene, they just broke the section to teleport Gregory to the end of the track. Oh yeah, because that's the solution. And by the end, Roxy is already defeated. No struggle or boss fight? Really? Roxy got the short end of the stick easily in terms of
boss fight
and
happens
it's
after
not
she dies.
even close. Oh, Mini Bite, you misunderstand.
God, why does YouTube do that? I was trying to talk. What was I saying? Oh yeah. To be fair, Chica's boss fight also happens after she's destroyed.
And the arcade was Roxy's boss fight. Or, if not that, the encounter after she's defeated is the boss fight.
Exactly.
Well, I'm here to tell you that neither of those options work as Roxy's boss fight
What are you
for
talking
multiple
about?
reasons.
What?
If you consider the arcade to be Roxy's boss fight, then why is Roxy not in her own main encounter? And DJ Music Man gets the center stage instead? Personally,
That's just
if
a stupid
certain
argument. Can we
setup
skip
Pinsy
to...
after her defeat? Not sorry. As for the underground tussle with Shattered Blind Roxy after her defeat, I will admit that this option lines up significantly better with the other boss fights. The questionable part is that nothing impactful happens as a result of this boss fight. There are certainly similarities.
Nothing impactful happens after Chica's either. You also fight her after she's dismantled, but like, why is it different with Roxy, huh?
Chica's Trashland fight, but Chica had an entire environment dedicated to her boss fight, while Roxy just gets a couple storage rooms. While technically lining up, I don't think the quality is high enough to consider this a true boss fight.
Okay, so it's just you don't like this one compared to Chica's.
And that's
Alright,
not
whatever.
even mentioning why the final storage room under Roxy Raceway just
It's on
has a
fire?
random fire for
Yeah, I
no
don't know.
reason. And the boss fight
Okay, that
maybe
part's
lasts
funny. I don't know
4
why,
minutes
but yeah.
max if you're taking your time. It's extremely anticlimactic compared to the other animatronic sections, and feels even worse when
Honestly, Steel will expect you to die here because she can see you. She knows exactly where you are. So, you know, newer players that don't know you're just supposed to, you know, run past her. They're gonna die a lot here.
consider that it's at the very end of the main game line. After this, one more upgrade and the main game is done.
Yeah,
so
pretty
leaving
much.
a good impression here should have been a top priority. But instead, we just need to keep Mazer size in the game, obviously. This section was also pretty buggy in earlier versions, with Roxy refusing to break the wooden planks or
Yup.
easily falling outside of the map. Point is, Roxy deserved better, and we'll see if Ruin did something to fix this later. And
Sure
just
didn't.
like that, the end of the game is here. From this point, you either get the homeless Gregory bad ending, or explore more to get the other 5 endings.
Nope, no, Vanny. Vanny as well.
Bad ending, along with the loading dock, VIP, and bad Vanny ending, are all pretty much useless filler, given just for exploration or completing previously missed missions on split paths. I will briefly mention that it is absolutely hilarious that this is Vanny's boss fight, considering she is once again behind the player and easily ignored. Besides that, there's nothing important to note here.
I don't know, man.
That leaves us with 2 endings to discuss, the Princess Quest and Burn Trap endings. Around the Pizzaplex, you can find 3 Princess Quest machines meant to be played in sequential order. The first in the Glamrock Beauty Salon, the next in Fazcade's Maintenance Tunnel, and finally in Vanny's room, only accessible from the Vanny option at 6 AM. The gameplay in these was never the main focus, as they were clearly meant as vehicles to tell a story about Glitch Trap, Vanessa, and Vanny. I can't be too harsh on them for this fact, and overall, I have mostly positive things to say anyways. The first Princess Quest is executed well, introducing our player to the world and giving a decent initial challenge. Beginning the second arcade, the princess is given a sword to fight back, which is a nice and simple expansion on the mechanics of Princess Quest 1. The combat doesn't always feel the best, especially when it comes to these bunny heads,
Oh
but
yeah, I hate
it's
those
serviceable and functioning. One of the more inexcusable problems is the turret enemy, introduced in Part 2, which is able to shoot you even off screen, causing insane bullet
Oh yeah,
spam
that's a problem.
unless you deal with each individual one. But hey.
Oh!
Introduced in Part 2, which is able to shoot you even off screen, causing insane bullet
No, I mean, obviously that's a bug, but yeah.
spam unless you deal with each individual one. But hey, so far so good. Princess Quest 3 continues to use combat, but it's less common, as the focus has shifted even more towards the storytelling. As a result, less thought was put towards the gameplay, and you can tell, especially in the original version. Originally, it was practically impossible to beat the original conveyor part without finding some way to cheat past them or get lucky. They killed you way too fast, and even to this day, I don't trust them sometimes. For the most part, this has been fixed. So thanks Steelwolf for clearing up that horrendous gameplay. The rest of the gameplay is pretty solid here, and I actually like the Corn Maze Grim Foxy area.
I don't ever remember having trouble with that, and I do. It's so weird that I don't remember these bugs with the Princess Quest, because I played the game day one. I played it a lot when it came out. When Security Breach came out, that was one of the few FNAF games that I personally bought and played day one. Because for most of the FNAF franchise, I was a little poor boy and did not have either a computer or the means of which to buy these games, right? So I'd always just have to settle with watching them or, you know, go to someone else's house, right?
Although that's likely due to it being a neat reference to Curse of Dreadbear rather than having an actual threat or interesting gameplay. And that's it for the Princess Quest gameplay. Overall serviceable across the board, given it's meant to be a side objective, but it doesn't save the rest of the game by any means. While wrapping up the topic of Princess Quest, I do have one complaint that's always stuck out to me. The title screen of the Princess Quest arcade machines is absolutely atrocious. I'm sorry.
It's pretty ugly,
I get
yeah.
it's supposed to look like it's a work in progress screen, but I feel like there are much better ways to execute that idea while still making the title screen look official and not like a rush job. Not a deal breaker, but it does make Princess Quest feel ever so slightly cheaper. Finally, we get to Springtrap. Oh boy, Springtrap. To beat him underground in the first place, you have to shatter whichever animatronic you skipped before.
God.
Whether that be Chica or
I remember when those Endo guys just never activated. It was so funny.
Now, that wouldn't be too much of an issue if it weren't for the fact that Steelwool does not know how to make gameplay more difficult. You see, instead of actually increasing the difficulty of the threats in the post 6 AM Pizzaplex, or just leaving it the same at the very least, Steelwool decided that no saving was allowed.
Yeah.
One mistake and get clipped by a staffbot's flashlight, the last hour of progress is just gone. Oh, but don't forget, they added one new save station in the atrium to fix this issue, guys. That still does not fix the underlying issue.
And you know what? Them adding that removed all the already there autosaves. There are autosaves past 6 AM. You don't have to do the 5 AM glitch. All of the arcade machines, at the very least, used to autosave or had the potential to, and maybe it was a bug. But I remember using those exclusively when I was not doing the 5 AM save.
Issues with the system, and it leads to more walking simulator gameplay post 6 AM, as you are now required to add a pit stop in the atrium after every objective. Save stations can be a gameplay mechanic, but it's a tough thing to balance correctly. If you just can't reach a new save station, a section can become easily repetitive and boring, which does happen several times in Security Breach. However, using them like their post 6 AM state defeats the purpose, as they really shouldn't be used as a forced difficulty increase. The saves are fully out of the way of most tasks, and the player has to decide, do I walk and avoid even more staff bots to get more saves, or risk dying and getting reset farther back with less saves? Neither of these options are more appealing, nor a good use of risk-reward, as either way it feels wrong. I am completely baffled that they didn't entirely remove the system, because that would have solved all the issues, at the cost of losing some artificial difficulty. It is for this very reason that the staff bot head will always be remembered as the absolute GOAT of this game. You see, before the single save station was added to the atrium and they patched the head glitch out, players were able to recollect the staff bot head and reset the time back to 5:15 a.m. Now, that doesn't sound too useful by itself, except for that the save stations only break after 6 a.m., meaning players were finally able to save once more. Unfortunately, this was patched out, and we got our single lone save station instead. Whatever, we need to move on to the Burn Trap boss fight. The introduction generator section to the sinkhole is alright, and the endos add a bit of challenge, which is nice. But it is a massive distraction from the huge reveal that the Fnaf 6 location is beneath the Pizzaplex.
That's actually so true, yeah. What the heck?
No build-up, no gravitas, just silence and the pursuit of endos.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. He doesn't even look up at the sign. He's not able to because of these dudes.
Some players also had this reveal earlier than intended, when the title screen just showed the
Oh my god, yep. Yep.
PS location beforehand. I'm sorry, in what universe is a major lore moment spoiled on the title screen? I'm glad Secret of the Mimic handled a certain similar reveal much better, but even that probably needed a bit of work. Besides that pretty massive oversight, the intro down into the sinkhole is fine. One gripe I have is that it's unclear that you need Freddy at first, which could lead to an unnecessary death from the blob.
Yeah.
But I can overlook it. Finally, we start the boss fight. And oh boy, is it the boss fight of all time. Here's
it is
the
certainly
giant
a
reveal.
boss fight.
A burned, still alive version of Springtrap directly attempts to take control of Glamrock
It's a good thing you burn him again.
Freddy and attack you. You must click buttons to burn Trap
Gotta be really
8 times
old.
to win.
What?
However, you can
crazy.
only hit the buttons when he begins
Not
to possess
that
Freddy. In concept, the idea isn't bad, even if it's about as far away from what Scott wanted as possible. But the execution ruins any aura this fight could have had. The fight isn't very personal.
Aura?
nor intense,
I hardly
as
know
you
ya.
rarely see the main threat on the small screens, and most of the time, he's just standing there. Oh, and this is the surprise big bad, guys. Be scared. The main threats opposing your completion are the main three animatronics and the blob. Chica and Monty are extremely simple. Press a button and they'll go away. Just like in every other implementation of the power system, it really doesn't affect the fight, and only exists to make sure.
The fact that it starts with one and just goes through the three of them, instead of starting with one, introducing the three, and then ramping it up with all of them eventually coming at once, that's what she said, is beyond me.
That you don't keep your door shut the entire time. Roxy mixes things up a bit. Suddenly, the door's
Still
large enough to
wondering
stop.
what Freddy's dialogue going into the sinkhole meant. I think the whole cleared the path thing is saying that he's been here before because he was the one who basically uncovered that area under the pizza sim location into the burner place. He's saying that he was the one who was forced down here to clear it, right? To clear it by digging somehow, something. He said, I found myself when I first something. I'm assuming that means he was affected by remnant or agony or whatever, something soul juice. And that's when he became truly sentient? I don't know.
Anymore. And you have to climb in Freddy and scream at her using Chica's voice box. Okay,
So, since when are the doors completely useless against her? This contradicts information and mechanics earlier in the night, with no explanation besides a quick note from Freddy.
True.
And it just makes no sense. If anything, give this to Monty and remove the vent cover. So at least it makes some sense that you can't just stop him from entering a room. This is simply lazy setup for a mechanic. And wait, why is the only section to use Chica's voice box on her hide? Many people's first thought, including mine, was just to hide somewhere in the room, settling on the bed.
He locked her over there.
Instead of solving the issue, Roxy just stays for most of the boss
Oh,
fight
it's so
and
funny.
ruins
She can
the
still
entire
jump you from
atmosphere
there.
of the fight even more. Heck, if she stays long enough, it's pretty dang likely that you just never encounter the blob. I get Glamrock
It's not his name. His name is Tangle.
is meant to make you think about hiding in his chest compartment, but it is way too vague and not enough. Shattered Roxy also used to not always run away even when you used the voice box. It worked on a coin flip at best. Nowadays, I think it's fixed, but it's still crazy that at one point, she would have still stayed in the room even if you did the right thing. The Blob's mechanic is decent, using its tentacles from multiple
fine.
great openings
Yeah.
to try and grab Gregory. However, the way to get rid of it isn't even properly explained, similar to Roxy. Simply by hiding in Glamrock Freddy for a bit, the tentacles will slink back to where they came from.
What? I've played this game for 5 years. I had no idea Tangle could rescind his tentacles. There's not even a line of dialogue when he gets, when he starts actually trying to attack you.
Pretty simple. Except for that Glamrock Freddy makes absolutely no sense in this boss fight. It's like they finally realized how overpowered Freddy is in this section too, and butchered
Wow.
him at the last second.
That's its name? Yeah, its name is Tangle in the files. I don't know why nobody knows this. Like, Dako makes up some stupid name. Like, if he called him, freaking Freddy Fart Bear, right? Because he's Freddy Fat Bear. Something like that. I don't know. Something stupid. The community would probably start calling it that. Because Dako just makes up these dumb names. Like, Glitch Trap. Glitch Trap. No. No. Gross. Bad. Stupid. Or, what's it called? What was the... What do people call the entity from Ruin? Because that's its actual name. Its actual name, the entity. The file name, Black Rabbit. Another alias, Mexes. So we got two people named Tangle. I mean, if you count the FNAF World variant, yeah, that's kind of it.
Freddy just ejects you from his stomach or runs out of power immediately.
True.
He runs randomly to the charging stations for no discernible
Oh, he tried to
reason,
Fredor,
and seems almost gleeful
but Freddy's
to keep you up
out.
to the animatronic. You might think I'd be happy with these changes that completely nerf Freddy, but absolutely
Thought his name
not.
was Mexes. I mean, that's the name of the machine he comes from. But we really have no idea.
Not only do two of the mechanics of the night rely on the ability to use Freddy as a hiding spot, but this breaks the consistency of
Hey, bye,
Freddy
Freddy.
that we've had for the rest of the game. Up until this point, we've had no changes to how Freddy works, besides optional upgrades or complete removal from certain sections. Now, with practically zero explanation, Freddy is stuck in a frustrating middle ground
That was a really bad voice crack.
between unusable and useful. I wish the rules of Freddy in this fight were better defined, and
Look
that
out,
two
it's
of the four
Chica.
main threats didn't rely solely on him. Even that still wouldn't fix this anticlimactic, empty husk of a boss fight against the new iteration of the main series villain, but it would be a nice quality of life change. Besides that,
It sure
there's
would
really
be,
nothing
wouldn't
new
it?
to talk about. A disappointing end to a disappointing game. Oh, and we
Is it actually Fiona? Is Fiona not just like a different version of Mexes? Like, is it confirmed that that is the same machine?
still need to talk about the other arcade minigames.
Yeah.
I completely forgot those existed.
Yeah.
In the base game of Security Breach, excluding Princess Quest, there are 2 optional arcade games that
Yeah.
Gregory can play. Monty Golf sends you through
Dang.
9
Oh my,
golf,
I thought
with
Pro
each
was...
hole taking you
Wow.
to a new location. Ranging from help wanted references to locations around the Pizzaplex, the maps are something I definitely cannot complain about. They're fun, small, and get the job done.
That's all we got to
making
go
each
off of?
hole
True.
Feel unique. I especially love how this game gives us the clearest view into Monty's desire to usurp Freddy and become the head of the band. The gameplay itself is pretty solid.
I mean, to be fair, Freddy is just the guy with a microphone in like every iteration of his character, right? He's just like the guy. Like all the other bandmates are like actual band dudes, you know what I mean? Freddy's just there.
Here too.
Because you know damn well he's not
Hold down
actually
the left
singing those
mouse
songs.
button and move the mouse to fill up the strength meter to wherever you'd like. And the golf ball can jump. Wait, it can jump? Thankfully, this
Oh, it's an
jump
arcade
is a
game,
lot
yeah.
less buggy than Gregory's. And it pretty significantly helps the gameplay of this minigame. Without
Yep.
it, the golfing would feel a lot more standard and straightforward.
Exactly.
The jump allows for more player
With the jump, it
interaction
feels like
outside
golf
of
with
the
friends.
initial shot. Jumping also allows for fun trick shot potential.
Step On Up is unironically like one of their, if not like their best FNAF song. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they use the stupid robotic filter on their voice makes me hate like 80% of their music. I'm sorry, it's true. But Step On Up is peak. Oh my god.
Something that was heavily utilized to get a hole-in-one on all of the Monty golf holes. The swing meter itself is decent.
That's
too.
untrue. Almost all the holes. You actually need to on a certain hole, I think it might be hole 3. You need to, I mean, why am I even explaining this? What I'm trying to say is no, you're wrong.
It functions as you'd expect, and there's no bugs or issues associated with this mechanic. Some of the holes also add additional challenges or moving parts to block you from reaching the hole. And all of these are fun. Hey, at least they don't want to make me bash my head into a wall like the rest of this game. And fun fact, on earlier patches, Steel Wool gave...
Explain? So basically, you know, when you put your ball in, when you prime your ball, yes, you're dragging your mouse back because you want to slap it really good, get it nice into whatever angle, blah, blah, blah. In hole 3, right, there's this little triangle on one of the corners, okay? And so what you're supposed to do is you're going to hit the ball into that corner. It's going to carry its momentum all the way to the left because it's supposed to go a complete 90 degrees. There's 2 swinging cupcakes, right? And if you're able to get past those things, there's that little tubey duty, and it's gonna suck you in, and it's gonna take you to that hole. You get it? It's gonna give you the hole in one. Hypothetically. Unfortunately, you will never in a million years, unless you edit the files yourself, have enough power to hit it here. Even with the jump, even with, you know, the perfect angle. It will never happen. Because there's not enough, carry through, basically, with, the momentum loss when you hit the corner. It's just way too much. Also, even aligning it with this hole is stupid, crazy, not easy. But yeah, it's never enough. Anyway, there's probably like 2 others that I'm forgetting.
All of the Monty.
But if you were able to set your own parameters of how hard the ball is being hit, it is possible. But obviously that's not part of the game.
to block you from reaching the hull. My moved later. This was a fun piece of customization to spice up the gameplay. I wish we had something like this for any other Steel Wool game or section. So, combine interesting...
God forbid Steel Wool makes a custom night. I would slit my wrists.
Fun maps with a nice controllable golf ball.
If
and
Steel Wool makes something UCN adjacent, I am promptly jumping off a building. Obviously a building that's only 2 feet tall, because I would never commit any form of self-termination. But let's keep watching the video.
what do you get? A solid 8.5 out of 10. One of the only positive things you'll hear me say about this game. Now, Balloon World, on the other hand, is one of my least favorite minigames out of any Fnaf.
Is it a good minigame? Nah. Is it insulting? Not really.
Fnaf entry. This in-universe arcade machine allows the player to control balloons.
I actually love
and
the
venture
art
through
style. It's
different
cute.
environments with a moveset very reminiscent of Flappy Bird. As you progress throughout the world, the time of day will swap alongside the animatronic face in the sky. Collect balloons to gain extra lives and just keep playing forever? Yeah, this game has no traditional end to it. Balloon World is meant to be a high-score driven arcade game, so there's no significant changes to gameplay the whole time, besides a couple environment switch-ups. Now, despite the lack of a normal ending, there is still a way to end your run as Balloon Boy besides dying. Occasionally during the day, small purple glitches can be seen burrowed into structures blocking your path. Choosing to run into one of these glitches completely changes the game, with a eclipse in the sky and a path of obstacle sprites to follow. Reach the end without straying from the path, and you get a...
That is so hard to do, by the way. Just getting lucky enough to have a path that's like actually easy. Well, relatively easy enough to make it through without said mistakes. It's not the most common thing.
little creepy eclipse animation, if it doesn't bug out.
Oh, that's funny.
So, to start breaking this down, I just need to say that I'm not a big fan of the Flappy Bird gameplay. It may be fun in short bursts, or if you need a quick break, but when it's a required chore to get an Easter egg, you can feel the gameplay being dragged out hard. Doing the same
Me when they drag it out hard? What?
over
What?
very little variance in the hopes of a glitch randomly appearing isn't fun.
It's not random, it's guaranteed upon the third day.
For me. Sorry if that's a hot take. And even if you do get the glitch, there's a non-zero chance that you simply miss it because of the hit knockback from the environment. If you're not skilled enough to account for this when needed, you've just missed your chance and have to spend another 3 or 4 minutes playing this game. Lucky you. And even then, if you find and enter the glitch successfully, you better hope you follow that path to a T, or you're booted back into the normal Balloon World gameplay once again.
Top 10 things you should never listen to with your eyes closed. What could I have possibly said? When you prime your ball, yes, you're dragging your mouse back because you want to slap it really good, get it nice into whatever angle, blah, blah, blah. In hole 3, right, there's this little triangle on one of the corners. Okay, and so what you're supposed to do is you're going to hit the ball into that corner. It's going to carry its momentum all the way to the left because it's supposed to go a complete 90 degrees. There's 2 swinging cupcakes, right? And if you're able to get past those things, there's that little tubey duty, and it's gonna suck you in, and it's gonna take you to that hole. You get it? It's gonna give... Sure, maybe I could have phrased that better.
Lightly, This is extremely frustrating and heavily adds to the boredom caused by this minigame. I don't know exactly how the path is generated either, but sometimes—
Any lore reasons for it? The minigame here? No clue. All we have, at least in-game, that I have found, is the bag. No, you couldn't, I promise you. Well, I mean, I'm glad someone's happy with my phrasing. There's one duffel bag that says something about the Balloon Boy arcade being Silly Billy. I don't really know what it was about though. Anyway.
Sometimes it's way tougher than others to track it, to the point where you may need near mastery of the jumping just to stay linked to it. In my experience, I swear I've seen tracks that are simply impossible to follow.
No, yeah, he might be right.
Outside of my skill level. And this is coming from someone with at least a couple hours in this single game.
Yeah, that little section right there, I don't know how he stayed in the glitch.
A lot for such a straightforward minigame. Anyway, the point is, I love the idea of the glitch path. But Steel Wool made this too difficult and punishing for failure by forcing the player to endure even more of this monotonous gameplay.
Yeah, I feel like I've spent a few hours on this game where it's just been, suck and die.
One piece of positivity, the player and environment are pretty nice in Balloon World.
Yep, love it.
What's the score? An abysmal 1 out of 10. Please don't make me play this again. As you can see, the gameplay of Security Breach is all over the place.
It's like, that's the second time I've heard him give a score to something. When, has he been ranking things this whole time and I only noticed it twice?
It attempted to be a fun blend between the free roam direction that Steel Wool was trying to move towards and the older original Office gameplay, but it failed on both fronts. One thing it does have going for it is the replayability in comparison to the other Steel Wool games. Due to the glitches allowing for more free reign of the location, and the branching paths with many optional locations to explore, every playthrough can be somewhat specialized if you don't focus on the main gameplay.
The hoodie's
Especially
there!
In
The
late
hoodie!
game, where nothing
Oh my god,
really
my
presents
favorite
a great
item.
challenge, traveling around the location to find new environments and collectibles can be somewhat fun.
True.
I'm always looking for a good challenge in the games that I play. Just ask anyone that I regularly play multiplayer games with. As a result, I struggle to play the game the way that it is, but I can recognize that there is enjoyment to be had at the Pizzaplex. However, fundamentally, the actual puzzles, missions, and mechanics of the game are not up to the standard that we should uphold for this series.
Exactly, yes.
With a well-defined niche in gaming, Fnaf had fallen into a failed mixing of ideas that was never fully committed.
How many views does this video have? It's doubled since yesterday, 36,000. That's good stuff. I hope more people keep watching this.
More into the original vision for this project, some of these failures
I love a lot of the things this guy's saying.
But that doesn't excuse the final state that we got. Coming from the perspective of someone very focused and fascinated with the gameplay behind games, I am very disappointed with the overall execution of gameplay when it comes to Security Breach.
Yes, sir.
I didn't even think to touch on the small issues, like the blatant Freddy and Chica teleportation issues that I don't even understand.
Yeah.
Sure, Freddy makes some amount of sense, especially since it easily could have broken at some point in their development hell. But Chica? The other animatronics chase well, but Chica just keeps getting alerted with that same stinger for some reason. Oh, and the distractions that
It's hard to call it anything except her actual mechanic, no? Because she has like 5, or maybe it was 4, guaranteed teleports if she decides to attack in that fashion. It really feels intentional because of how like unbuggy it feels when that happens. It's always going to be behind you. It's always going to be multiple times like that. And she almost always stops, assuming she actually, you know, has a place to teleport to, after like 4 or 5. It feels like that's her actual mechanic and they just didn't care. I don't think it's a bug in any way.
Almost forgot to mention, they're interesting on the surface, but they all require Gregory to stand right next to them, and it's often easier to just run away or hide until the threat goes away. The final big part of the game that is a complete net negative to the gameplay flow of Security Breach is the environment. I've talked about this as I went through Security Breach's objectives beat by beat, but it's worth analyzing individually as well. While some locations feature great examples of environmental storytelling in modern FNAF, other locations are so detrimental to the gameplay that I find myself dreading these parts of the game. But to talk about all of that, we need to move right along to
the environment. Wait, how long are you going to be talking about the... Oh,
if
heavens.
Steel Wool knows how to do one thing right in the FNAF games, it is certainly the environment.
It's only 10 minutes, I'll watch.
While weaker in Security Breach than in future entries, many places in the Pizzaplex have amazing environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Rooms like the all-staff meeting location in the kitchen, the Sticky Note room, and the hidden Gregory hideouts are all great examples of the potential that free roam FNAF has to offer.
Hey! You forgot about one. Chica's room. Her green room. With the, all the pizza boxes scattered and that one Chica plush. Limply, draped over all of them like she just went into a freaking binging frenzy.
Storytelling.
That's funny
I held
stuff.
the opinion that Security Breach's environment was pretty dang good, especially compared to the rest of the game. But recent discussions have tempered that optimism somewhat, and it mostly comes down to the scope and dreaded asset packs. In an interview with Daco, to the scope and dreaded asset packs.
Asset packs, huh? I wonder what specifically he's talking about when he says that, because there's a few things that come to mind when he says asset packs.
In an interview with Daco intended to promote the upcoming Security Breach release, we got to learn a little bit about the behind-the-scenes workflow that went into this game. One of the main things that stuck out to me in this interview was the quote regarding the map design process.
Did an overhead view of the whole building, right?
Yeah, so this is gonna be the whole 2 stories turned into 3, and then we keep building on top of it, or
this is what the space is, right? This is what we want. These are all different areas, and then we handed that off to our sets guys.
Yeah.
And then they took what was a 2-story building and they made a 3-story building. And then we were like, we're gonna keep it. Let's just add more stuff.
By itself, this clip is harmless. If the gameplay was restructured to converse with a larger map, then a map increase would very likely be a net positive for the game. I mean, a bigger map just means more opportunities to add content, right? Unfortunately, that is not what we got. The Pizzaplex is bloated in the final release of the game, with areas completely unnecessary, excluding a couple random collectibles, and other sections are simply bland environments that Gregory is forced to walk through. Some sections and cutoffs are so blatantly added just to cover the loading and unloading of the map section.
It doesn't cover it, though, because it has the freezes constantly. In literally every section of the game, there is bound to be some sort of freeze that can happen there because of loading.
Including the ever-present elevators. Early trailers and versions of the game used shutters as transitions between Pizzaplex locations, rather than using elevators, clearly showing that at one point, they intended for these locations to be loaded much quicker than in the final release. These elevator moments slow gameplay, and add an unnatural pause to the flow of each section, which is quite common when nearly every location you need to travel to has some sort of elevator to hide the loading and unloading of levels. Steel Wool bit off more than they could chew with this 5-floor building, and they didn't have the technical knowledge to fix up the location, coming at the cost of gameplay and user experience. The lack of attention to detail was so blatant on release date, and is still present to this day, with missing collisions, colliding objects, and loading issues. everywhere, from the ambitious, fully free roam mixed with iconic gameplay style, to the map, and even the animations. Scope creep was a big problem for Steel Wool when making Security Breach. And
it was the same thing when making Help Wanted.
I can empathize with that a lot. As an up-and-coming game developer, I understand that scope creep is really easy to fall into. And I can't imagine how that must be when your small studio is given an IP as big as Fnaf, with a lot of free reign. That's why, as much as it is Steel Wool's fault for all of this, I personally cannot fault them too much. Because I very well may have been at the fault of scope creep in the same situation. However, afterwards, I do expect the right lessons to be learned, and for the series to eventually be brought back to the same gameplay.
You think scope creep is what's happening to GTA 6?
Standard. But I'm straying away from the environment. Let's talk about Steel Wool's use of asset packs. Asset packs are by no means a bad thing in game development. You don't want to have to model every little piece of set dressing in a game. So you save yourself the time and find a pre-existing asset pack, touch it up, and add it to the game. I used to be pretty adverse to using asset packs in my own projects, until I recognized the use cases for them, and why it's not always worth the effort of doing everything yourself all the time. One of the main things to consider when picking out an asset pack is maintaining the art direction of the project.
Absolutely.
Games like Bendy and Cuphead have a very specific art focus and vision that limits a lot of what they can just directly take from other sources. It is possible, but at the very least, it often need a retexturing job to fit cleanly into the world. In its haste to work as a finished product at all, Security Breach lost its art direction due to asset packs. There are random items from asset packs that just feel off when you're playing the game. Adding a Helpy or Fazbear Entertainment logo doesn't make it stick out like a sore thumb any less. Coming from a studio that has a lot of history at Pixar, and with more visually focused projects, you'd think that stuff like this would be a well-known mistake to avoid in their own endeavors. Even at that point, Fnaf had grown into a much bigger franchise than it was back in the Fnaf 1 to 4 days. Popularity was insane for Security Breach. And I think that the locations of FNAF games play a big part.
Once again,
in
one
their
of if not the biggest
2
FNAF
has
game.
Probably the most recognizable office out of any of the FNAF games. FNAF 3 is known for the green hues that the game plays off of. FNAF 4 was the first room to stray away from the normal location outing and take place in a bedroom. Sister Location is attributed to this day with the sci-fi vibe and location that the series would adopt more so moving forward. Security Breach did not fail in tying its identity to the location of the Pizzaplex. I'd say the Pizzaplex is probably more well known than Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. However, the location is just less coherent and put together than
it's
any
absolutely
location preceding
incoherent,
or following this one. The amount of striking and dang nice locations doesn't make up for the bland and repetitive locations, filled with a mix-match of assets. I think the idea of the Pizzaplex, and the many different locations, and the sprawling utility tunnels is more enticing than the actual Pizzaplex that we got. Tales from the Pizzaplex, with its description of the entire location and specific attractions, brings to mind a much more interesting and coherent Pizzaplex than the one that we got.
Coherent? That doesn't look coherent.
That is because we each have
Maybe
our
because
own
it's literally impossible and only able to be possible in your own imagination / book form.
In map design. But I think part of it is that the Pizzaplex presents many interesting ideas and parts of an absolutely stunning location, but falls flat when taking into account some of the other locations. To get to the next amazing location, you have to trek through similar looking hallways and mismatched rooms just to realize you took a wrong turn somewhere. In some ways, the idea of the Pizzaplex as a sprawling, living, breathing entity in the world is interesting. But for that to happen, I think we need a more unique and innovative art direction. Bendy has its fair share of boring rooms sometimes. But even in those rooms, there is consistency throughout the entire location. The unique locations really hold the game together. But looking at the finer details and the connecting tissue where you're stuck for most of the game raises some concerns.
Yeah,
In
it's
addition,
fair.
it's quite clear that optimization and performance were not considered at all
Yeah.
until much later in development. Randomly low quality or unnecessarily high memory draining textures are present at
Oh
different
my
points.
god, what? Oh my
Which adds
god.
to the rushed feeling of the locations. Sections of the map, especially in the atrium, will just deload in front of you
Yeah.
due to the extreme size of the place, combined
Yep.
with a lack of optimization. To this day, PS4 and Switch players must be struggling with the game, as they have to deal with constant loading screens and fear about security breach just crashing. Oh, and that loading screen? Simply a band-aid fix to areas not loading in quick enough, with a GIF that was directly ripped from Help Wanted. Thanks, Helpy, for letting me know my game is loading for the 100th time. I needed that. I love the aesthetic and
Oh,
ideas
man.
of the Pizzaplex. I could spend forever in certain areas appreciating all the little details.
Yeah.
However, the lack of polish holds the environment back from saving
Oh
the
my
rest of the game.
god, it's
I
not
know
even
this is pretty harsh. And when going for a general stroll throughout the Pizzaplex,
Rip
I
Switch
can
players,
kinda
yeah,
enjoy
but thank God that now with the Nintendo Switch 2, they can finally play Security Breach. Like all the rest of us godforsaken souls. It's just as laggy and buggy filled and unplayable. Except it looks a little bit better and doesn't have actual hardware freezes and is just the game freezing now.
in imagining the place as an actual living location. It is the biggest free roam building in a Fnaf entry to date, and I want to see more of it explored with a better, more
I don't.
coherent art direction. Complementary to the physical design of the Pizzaplex is the lighting, something that Steel Wool has been rocky with for a long time,
Yeah.
even to this day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I look at stuff like Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 and 4 and feel disappointed at the flat lighting that FNAF games just feel stuck to at certain points. Even Secret of the Mimic, Steel Wool's latest release, missed out on a lot of potential that lighting could have had to increase the horror aspect of the game. I'm certainly no level designer, and my experience with lighting puts me at a very novice level, but I can definitely tell that something is off here. A lot of the locations feel the same in terms of lighting, and that's because it is all the same. The places that properly utilize lighting are some of my favorites in-game too, like Chica's Trashland and the daycare. Using lighting as a way to direct the player and enhance the threats is something that is integral to a horror game like this. We're gonna touch more on the trend of horror in FNAF later, but the lighting is not helping matters in
Aren't the
security.
textures loading?
Everything is too brightly lit.
In that clip
and
right there, none of the
flashlight is there
textures
to
were
make
loaded
things even brighter,
properly.
just to make sure nothing is hidden from the player. I don't mind the Pizzaplex having brighter sections or times of the night, but you have to recognize that much of the horror is lost when the location feels sanitized,
I'm tired.
and there's no fear of the
They're
unknown.
still suffering.
Look at sister locations environments, where complaints of the sci-fi feeling were first voiced, and then compare them to Security Breach. Almost all the fear from the fun times is a result of the lighting, and how it is used as a mechanic. The flashing light in the breaker room to make out where Freddy was.
absolutely.
The control module windows giving us a distant dark look at the animatronics. The freaking light beam with Funtime Foxy. They recreated this exact minigame in Help Wanted without recognizing why the elements work. I still view that as the scariest part of any Steel Wool game. And I'm not even asking for that level consistently, but there needs to be moments like that in a horror game to raise tension and get the blood boiling. Security Breach originally had a system like this to bring darkness into the environment. But as with so much of the game, it was cut before release. Some mods have restored it, and while not perfect, the dark lighting actually makes the animatronics scarier, and the location better as a whole. This did not have to come at the expense of failing to give us a view into an active Fazbear location. The dichotomy of lighting should have been played into in the base game. Adding chasing animatronics in a flat lighting environment doesn't immediately create horror. That just adds worry that you may die and lose your progress. Fear of the unknown and darkness is a powerful tool in horror games.
Yeah.
And Steel Wool does not know how to use it properly. The daycare exists
Unfortunately.
and shows that they are capable of utilizing dark lighting with a scary threat. But it seems like Steel Wool felt that it had to be limited to 1 or 2 locations of the game. Like most things, it requires a balance, and Steel Wool played it too safe when it comes to the lighting. Too bright, too flat, and underutilized almost everywhere. And with that, we need to move on. The next few sections are gonna be much shorter, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. Okay, so it looks like it continues on for like 25 more minutes before we finally get to Ruin and all the other fun stuff. However, I think that's good enough for today. So I am gonna end it here. I'm gonna go write down my schedule, okay, and then go eepy sleepy. I'm thinking Tuesday, as usual, will be the start of the week. We'll see what happens. Dude, I really don't want to have to restart RE2 just so I can do the stupid, Claire Redfield thing and not have to rip my eyes out, or hair out for it being too difficult, but, like, I think I might just do so. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, with that being said, that's going to be about it for today. So thank you, everybody, so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, join the Discord down below, because that is where I post my schedule every single weekend. And, yeah, I really have nothing else to say. Make sure to tune in next week, where we're going to be doing some more fun horror games. I'm actually going to start trying to look for some, like, you know, unique horror games to start playing again. Because I'm not going to lie, all the stuff that I have been playing to give myself breaks from, like, the normal things, like the mainstays being, like, Binding of Isaac, or the Elden Ring randomizer that I used to do, the Dark Souls marathons, blah, 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 right? Was all those one-off horror games. I'm going to try to bring some of those back. And that's really what Spooky Sunday is supposed to be for. I just don't have the time, or when I do have the time, I want to spend it on other things, because, you know, obviously. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more motivated to do that, and, you know, hopefully you guys enjoy the stuff that I bring to the channel, because that's the thing that demotivates me the most, is when, like, I actually spend the time to try and get all the fun stuff, and then I do the shit, and nobody cares. That hurts. But yeah, other than that, that's going to be about it for today. So, you know, thank you everybody so much for watching. Lots of love to all of you. And of course, as always, have a day.